a disparity. You become an absolute mole on the face of this town. I'm going to ask that you leave and never come back. If I see you in here, I will arrest you. You are hereby banished from Strawberry. Oh, my Lord. Don't. You're going to drown. Mugsy, get your lasso!
Whoa.
Oh, you got him.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, my Lord. I don't know what's wrong with you, sir. What's the matter? Why do you require beans for sustenance? Why do you need to make a nuisance out of yourself? What happened to you? Who hurt you?
Can I have $10?
All right, that's it.
What?
Well, he's about to go feral for real.
My God.
Oh, my Lord.
I just like sipped a little
Mugsy.
bit of water. Oh,
Looks
no.
like he might have swallowed some water. He seems out.
Oh my God, do I roll again?
All right, Mugsy, see if you can get his helmet off. God damn it.
11, 5, 10,
All right, let me try.
11. All right, we're good. But jeez.
Oh, my Lord. It just clear won't come off. But there's a spot in there where his mouth is. You see if you can breathe the air of life into him. You got this, Mugsy. I believe you. See if you can beat the water out of his chest. Oh no. All right, I got his chest. You breathe into him. Oh, I think it's working. Oh no. Oh Lord. Mugsy, fetch me a nag from in town.
What's going on, everybody? What's happening?
All right, you looks like you swallowed a little bit of water there in the river when you fell in. What do you remember?
I remember you banned me from the town.
That's still true. I'm going to banish you. That is still true. You have become too much of a nuisance. But there's no reason to throw yourself in the water.
I was
There are
just
plenty of
going to
beans in other towns.
Blackwater. I was
Going to Blackwater?
All
You can't take
rivers
the
lead
river
to
there.
Blackwater.
That may be so. All right, here we go. That may be so, mister. Well, ain't no reason to check yourself in the water there. These waters flow fast.
I touch them all the time.
All right, I'm going to wish you well. All right. Alright, looks like this dag don't want to run off. Let's see if this helps. Alright, Muggsy, go ahead and punch that horse. Oh, don't shoot it. Oh, wrong way. Oh, my jaw. I missed. You got this, Muggsy. What the hell are you doing? Mr. West.
Hey, can I have $10?
That is it. That is it. You are under arrest. You're coming inside with me. Now I'm gonna find a law that you broke. Come on in. Alright, let's make sure he's good. Alright, let's have a chat. Oh, Lord, he's going straight down there. Oh, my Lord. I've never seen such a piteous creature. So insistently and inherently in need of beans. Go on in. We're gonna have a little chat. Now, what you doing in Strawberry? How the hell did you get out of those mines?
I don't know.
For Christ's sake. Why are you plaguing this town?
I just want $10. I'll go get some beans.
Why don't you earn $10 like anybody else? All these good, hard-working folks. You be doing some fishing off the pier there. I wouldn't trouble you none. You got a bucket on your head harassing townsfolk for $10 or worse. I've seen several bodies from this way all the way to Blackwater just littering the ground, bloodied, with your fist marks all over him, Mr. West.
Yeah.
You gonna explain any of that? Was that all in self-defense?
I just wanted $10.
Hey, partner.
I just need to consult the Lord real quick. Dear Jesus, I need your strength more than ever now to guide me so that I do not turn to violence. I must follow the law to the letter and seek justice, not recompense. Amen.
Jesus.
All right, let's
Can
have
I
a look.
ask Jesus something?
You go ahead, ask Jesus whatever you like.
You, Jesus.
You better not panhandle the Lord Christ himself. You had better not finish that sentence with "can I have $10" or "so help me." So help me, Mr. West.
Can I have $20? Amen.
Oh, my Lord. Give me the strength, Jesus. All right, let's say destruction of property, considering all them beans littering the hotel there. All right. Let's see.
It's so fucking dumb.
Let's see. Assault and battery upon those townsfolk. Let's have a look. Anything else? You, let me check your pockets there. Make sure none of that's some stolen goods there.
Okay.
Let's have a pat down. Make sure you ain't carrying anything but beans. All right. Disturbing the peace as well. Let's see. It's going to be another $5. I mean, that's $20 right there. You're just racking it up, aren't you? Failure to comply with your bucket, which I've told you is not allowed in this town. That's another $5. And now don't you worry. I'm sending letters to the state to see if littering can be added into that, as well as panhandling, harassing folks for money. Good mountain hunting town like this don't need no man in a bucket harassing everybody. In fact, I'm gonna get you for indecent exposure for parading your chest around.
Okay.
Is that all you got to say, Mr. West?
No.
You want to explain yourself? Because we can lessen these charges, and maybe I'll even go across the street and get you some beans if you can explain yourself.
I'm really hungry. And I could
Oh
use
my
$10.
Lord. All right, I hope you enjoy your time here. This is Strawberry Jail. That's all you got to say. Oh, and by the way, the intel you gave us yesterday, absolutely useless. So if you think you're getting a penny out of Mr. Foley, you're absolutely ridiculous.
I'm getting $50.
You're not getting nothing. And I'm going to make sure of that. Goddamn travesty. Now, you're lucky most of these are misdemeanors. I can only charge you with 5 months. But now I'm going to find the ever-living hell out of you for $20. You stop panhandling my town. As soon as you're done with your sentence, I want to see you clear out.
Okay.
You harass my townsfolk, I harass you.
Excuse me?
What you shouting about? Everything all right in here? You ain't talking to nobody, is you?
No, I have a question.
All right, what's your question?
Can I have $30?
You ain't getting $30 off me nor anyone else in this town. You best stop asking.
Okay, I'll stop asking.
All right. That's all I like to hear.
I'll stop asking. I'm gonna get my $10. I'll just stop asking for it. Oh, whoa.
Give me a second, I'll get you some carrots.
I don't know where to get my money. Oh, there we go. No, you're right now there.
What you doing in that door? All right, let me uncuff you, sorry. You know where you were agitated. There you go. All right, I meant to give you some snacks while you was in there.
I want to
Free
stop
meal from the
asking
sheriff's
for
department.
money.
You promise?
I promise.
promise?
I'll stop asking for money.
All right, then maybe you aren't banished no longer. But as long as the littering, as long as you stop asking folk for money, and you're gonna have to remove that helmet. You can't be running around town. People are gonna think you're some kind of criminal,
He's stuck on
which you
my
kind of
head.
is. Oh yeah, that's right. It's kind of stuck. Well, oh Lord, just try not to make a nuisance of yourself. Be careful. Maybe go find some legitimate work. That way you don't have to ask folks for money. You know, there's fishing, there's hunting, mining down the mines.
Yeah.
I'm sure you can make good use of all your skills and crafts.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Mr. West. You can turn a new leaf.
Yeah, things are gonna be different from now on. I'm gonna stop asking for money.
All right. Somehow that's oddly specific, and I wonder how you're going to twist it. But I'm glad to hear.
Yeah.
I'm praying for you, Mr. West. Praying.
If I pray to Jesus for $30, will he give me $30? It's different.
I don't think that's how it works.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
There's a sheriff up here, Sheriff Nelson. She's giving hell to this panhandler or something.
Oh, tough folks don't usually hide their faces. Oh my God.
Hello, kitty. Hello.
Hello there, friend.
Hello.
Wait, I remember seeing you down in Blackwater. How'd you fare with that other fellow?
I don't know where he is.
Well, I don't know. I saw him having some kind of discourse with some fella down there. Ran off, it looked like. He was yelling at someone. Looked like some kind of, I don't know, a runaway convict or something. Did you see the pants he was wearing?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You doing okay, friend? It looks like that helmet you're wearing's a bit hot.
I've been told by the sheriff I can't ask for things anymore.
Well, why not? I mean, you know, I'm down on my luck. Trust me, I wish I could ask all the folk, but last time I did that, they thought I was some kind of old coot, some kind of old beggar.
Give me your turkey.
Well, friends, these are the only turkeys I got. I've got no money on me. Tell you what, if I give you one, could we promise to be friends with one another?
Yes.
Okay, you can have one.
Thank you.
Oh, you're very...
Give me your hat. Give me your hat.
Help me, please! For the love of God!
Please, don't.
Will you move?
Get the hell away from me!
My turkey!
Oh, sorry. What'd you do to... I could have got off my horse.
So, do I break Billy's claws of no guns? So I kind of want to start shifting him to be a bandit. Should I think maybe if I do it, I should stick to blunt weapons?
Well, hello again, friend. Seems as though I'd run into you around every bend.
Hey.
So, how you doing? How was that rabbit you got? Did you end up eating it?
I gave it away out there to make some money.
Oh, no kidding. You just gave it away. Well, that's very nice of you, friend. You know what, friend? You know what really clears my mind? A nice old whiskey. I recommend going to the saloon and grabbing a top shelf whiskey. Hello again, friend. Excuse me there, merchant to the general store, SM Neely, or do you happen to have any pickaxes? I could really use a good one.
Let's see. What do we got?
Say, mister, you happen to know where there's any pickaxes? I can't find any here. I think they've just sold out all of them.
Yeah, I don't know. I wish I knew.
Well, let me ask around, but I appreciate it, friend.
About 16, but every single one of them.
He was resting and I was telling him a story.
Oh, I couldn't land on the horse. It'd have been really cool if I landed on the horse. Oh my god.
Oh.
God. All right, it's time to roll again.
Yeah, if you ever shoot something and you're like, wow, that should be dead, and it's not dead, then
Four.
you're probably hallucinating it.
3.
Billy, can you hear me?
Oh my god.
Oh, hey, this is the
Window man?
window man.
Alright, I've been dealing with freaking Billy all day.
Would have been funny if I did that.
Here you go,
instead of
Dr. Butcher,
Sheriff's
someone else you
office.
can play with.
God damn, I
Oh.
don't want to play
Oh,
with. I want that man in there.
I know,
What's
but
wrong
this
with
man, this man's probably just as worse, for being honest. I think you'll have more fun with this man. Alright.
Oh, look,
Take
it's
him to
Krung's
wherever
doctor character.
he
Gentlemen, my
did
I'm
stuff.
just gonna-
Alright.
apologies for my
See
hallucinations.
what's wrong with him here.
Yeah, I get it. I understand. Just be more careful, alright?
The ouchie.
Understood.
Where's the owie? Oh, well, that's an easy fix. Just gonna take these metal rods and put those there, and then start wrapping and just... There's the first one. And then do the same on that leg, and there's that one. And then just, you're gonna be real bad at walking, but you'll be able to walk now, so... Congratulations, welcome back to the land of the non-handicapped.
But I
Yes, but I heard him out there. I know he's coming for me.
Oh, hold on, I forgot to, Gotcha. Hold on, hold still for a second. Here's something for the pain. There you go, buddy. Now get on out of here. Get. Go on, get. Go.
So, we'll see how that goes.
I do actually want to start romping with Billy now, like, do like a bandit character, but be like perched up on something, just waiting.
I love you more than Pauladine loves butter. And I'd say it a lot.
Big Ant, appreciate that $20. Yeah, that love and hype in the chat.
Give me.
You all right there?
This is mine.
What? We just wanted.
Yeah, this is mine. This is mine.
There will be no beans left. Get some love and hype in the chat. Big Ant coming in with the $20, and I need this job coming in with another $20 donation. Thank you so much. And we get to spin the wheel twice. All right, I'm going to take a pause from Billy here so we can spin the wheel. And wonderful bean. Ugh. It's like we get to eat another Harry Potter jelly bean. Oh, God. So this one, it's either grass, booger, or lemon. Cheers. Oh, lemon. Ah. Not bad. Well, thank God I haven't gotten last dab. It would suck. Oh, look, I got bean again. I didn't jinx myself. Yay, lemon. Ah, this one is either toasted marshmallow, sausage, or banana. I got, or earthworm. I think I got like a pretty good shot here. Marshmallow. Hell yeah. Oratech coming in. 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it, man. Holy shit, guys. Let's break out some beard bells. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you so much. We were almost to the Fortnite stream. What if we get Fortnite stream? You really want to watch it without me dressed up as Ninja? And this is going to suck getting these beard bells out now. Thank you again, Kona, for the resub. Yeah, Billy, he's eaten quite a few beans. All the money that Billy has made has gone to beans. I really would like to know how much money that has been. Oh my God. Well, now he's got to make painful walk on his broken heroin legs. Is the only thing that is keeping Billy up right now is the heroin and the steel rods that he has in his legs. $792.50 is what Billy's made so far and is pumped into beans. Are you... Oh my god. Yep. And Billy's got $0 to his name right now. He did spend a couple of dollars on whiskey. Like maybe $2 or $3 on whiskey. It's not that bad. Jesus Christ, this thing is heavy. I'm still debating on whether or not I want to actually get, like, a gun for Billy or not. But he wouldn't have it loaded. He doesn't like loud noises. Yeah, these beard bells are easily going to get lost in my beard floof. I have, like, so much room for these beard bells to go. Aurotech, thank you for the $10. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much.
Masking up, eh?
Couldn't do it. Holy shit, we are 9 subs away from hitting 1,000? What the hell? I did not know that we were that close. Jesus. Yeah, he's a responsible drinker, just not a responsible eater. Oh, man. I really wish my game didn't glitch out. With all those cans in the room. I wanted Billy to lay in the cans and, like, be passed out in a bean coma of some sorts. Uh-oh, who's this? Oh, she rode past. She's like, yeah, not dealing with that. I don't think Sam Chow and Billy will get along very well. Well, actually, I don't know. Billy is becoming a bit sadistic. I don't know, it'd be interesting, because every time I get a death saving roll, if I fail it, I make Billy a little more savage. Every time I pass it, I'll give him, like, you know, a little more sanity. I've been failing a lot. I need, like, one of those meters, you know, it has the needle in the middle, and see, like, how far tilt we are to being an absolute incoherent animal, or, you know, a regular human being. I want to see. No well-spoken Cajun. Well, I mean, the spoken Cajun? I'm not sure if it's well-spoken. Oh, boy. I think it's funny, though. Like, every time I relog, Billy gets fat. and then when I get knocked out and revived, Billy gets skinny. I kind of like, I don't know. It fits well because of all the beans that Billy eats. Like, he would bloat up like that big if he ate that many fucking beans. If you could have one feature in the server, what would it be, Fist? One feature in the server. If I could have one feature. I had to think about that. And not meme and say hats on horses. Let's see. I think crafting would be interesting. I know you're already working on poker, but like a crafting system next to the campfire would be interesting. Like being able to percolate your own coffee and like set up. You know, like how you have coffee over there in the woodworking area, like the crap, like that area. I like that. I like the idea of like being able to make a camp. Camp making would be cool. And I've noticed that the stew pot, you can draw stew from that, and the percolator, you can pour coffee from that. If you were to, you know, have the ability to grab assets like that and drop it down to make makeshift camps, like temporary tents, percolators, campfires, like for stew and stuff like that, that would be really cool. Yeah, making that like a placeable asset would be really, really cool. Make me feel like more of a cowboy. In the middle of nowhere, I got a big old pot of stew and coffee going. That'd be really fun.
Whatever you're planning can't be good.
Oh, please, I did not see a thing.
There you go.
$7, that ain't too bad. This is good rehabilitation for his legs.
Go with him, and I think it was gonna hurt me.
What's going on back here?
No, I didn't skin it first. I don't have a knife.
Hello again.
Ooh. I don't need any of this. So that is unsellable. $15.25, huh? I wonder what sort of... Is there a gun that I can buy for Billy for that cheap? Alright, let's go and find out. Enlargements? What the hell are they selling over there? That's the gunsmith, right? Henry repeater, $400. Oh my god. Cattleman revolver, $24. That's not too bad. Armored rifle, double action, $600. Wow. Yeah, Springfield, $500. Henry, $400. Yeah, that does make sense, though. Jesus. Need more money. He'd probably use it as a blunt weapon, though. Not actually for, like, shooting with. But hopefully no one calls his bluff if he's at a distance, because he doesn't have any bullets. Let's see. Gotta be something else around here for Billy to capture. Make a little money off of. If only Billy had just saved up just a little bit of money, he'd have been fine. Instead, no, he buys it all on beans. I'm gonna take some of this. So good and tasty. Eating stew crashes other players? Ooh, didn't know that. You think it's like when... Is it like when the stew's completely gone but then you keep eating?
Based on, you know, the screaming and oh hi.
Well, there's nothing I can do to hold him. And if you touch him or perform any kind of surgery or attempt to, I will arrest you.
Okay.
All right, that's
But
just
if
the
he
way
does
she
something,
goes.
don't say I didn't tell you so.
I certainly won't. Billy, I hope you're What the?
I'm
Did
being
it?
real good.
Yep.
Did-
Yep. Mm. Mm.
You might
Yeah.
want to check that out. I'm going to
Yeah,
release.
Alright.
Can I help you?
All right, you have a great evening, though.
Yep.
Good evening.
Can I help you?
Give me $20.
I don't have $20.
Give me $20.
I don't have $20.
Give me $10.
You can have $10 if you promise not to break your legs again.
Okay.
Eh? What do you put that on for?
Pinky
I
promise.
saw
Come on,
nothing.
pinky promise. Come on.
Pinky promise.
Thank you.
You see that?
Now run
on
along
my
now.
horse?
Yeah.
That's a bear paw.
Oh, very nice. Got yourself a bear.
It's time for the Baked Bean Bandit. The Baked Bean Bandit.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Okay. Heard something about shooting with the
You helped me out a lot, dude. You helped me a lot.
What?
You helped me a lot.
Okay.
And with that,
Okay, just don't break your legs, please.
Hey, how's it going? Hey. 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 Hey, how's it going? How's it going, man? How's it going? Give me $10.
He is. I cannot even hear him right now. I don't hear a single word he's saying.
Give me $10? Give me $10? Okay.
Oh my God! Oh, I dare say you're up to no good putting on that disguise. No! For your lives!
Hey there, man. Hi, man.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Go! Easy,
I just want $10. I just want $10. I just want $10.
Good God!
Yeah, I can't tell if he's trying to talk to me or not, but I don't hear anything. I don't want to hold him up with the gun because I can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying.
Because we're on the trail again. Be the $10 bandit.
That's all I'm ever going to ask from anybody is $10, and that's it. No matter how much money they have on their person. Strictly $10. Or something equal to it. Oh, damn, that's a beautiful view. All right. I need to take a stretch break, but I'll be right back. Leave you with a beautiful view. And we'll get back to it. I think I'm going to make myself something to eat real quick. Then we'll jump back into it. Do anything crazy while I'm gone. Almost hit the $1,200 goal that we have for that incentive. So thank you guys again for all the support. You guys are awesome. Appreciate the hell out of it. I'll be right back. Take a stretch, grab some water, maybe grab an alcoholic beverage. I'll be back in a little bit, all right? Alright, I'm back. I got broccoli and corn and cheese. It's like an onion. It's like a really weird salad. My roommates aren't home right now, so no, they didn't hear me. Thank God. Might have been funny. Hey, everybody. Oh, wild horse. What was that doing over there? Billy the Bandit is just not having any luck. Not yet. Oop, pardon me. I wonder if I ran back into the Lang Gang, if Billy would be able to join them. I have to think, I don't think it would take too much convincing for the Lang Gang to want to hire on Billy. But, still trying to figure out whether or not I want Billy to be that urban legend still. The Baked Bean Bandit. Just like that solo, weird dude. Runs out, middle of nowhere. Robbing people at will for $10. No, he did not say put a mask on. That'd been funny, though. Like, aha, 2020 humor. Why not both? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. There's be a snake nearby. Alright. I'm gonna eat some more broccoli. I'm hungry. You need to listen to my beer jingle while I eat.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Holy shit!
I'm on vacation.
Holy shit! Carrie Bakes comes in with a $110 donation to the Trevor Project, putting us at 80% and hitting our Fortnite goal. Let's get that love and hype in the chat. Oh my God. Carrie, thank you so much. I appreciate the heck out of it. And you will be getting a very special spin. This time I'm going to make it 11. Thank you so much again. Get that love and hype in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. And let's spin the wheel. Let's see if I do two things this time. And it looks like I'm going to be doing two things, Carrie. You get to choose on the wheel. Two things for me to do. And then I will do them. Thank you so much again. Next goal. I know it's ambitious, but it will complete the $1,500 goal that we have set for the Trevor Project. So when we hit 1,500, I will cosplay as Ninja while I play Fortnite. Can't have a Fortnite stream without cosplaying as the man himself. All I'm saying. I don't care for Fortnite either. That's why it's up on here. It's a complete meme. I know it doesn't sound like much, but to this community, playing Fortnite is pretty big deal. You get to choose between beans, smoothie, horseradish shot, or the last dab. Sorry, I'm very hungry. I'm glad you asked what the last dab is. This is the last dab. It is one of the hottest hot sauces that I have. Next to the, oh, actually, yes, this is the hottest. It's made with Pepper X. It's meant for, flavor and pain. It is so flippin' hot. But I will do a dab of that if you choose that. That's from the YouTube series, right? Yes, you're correct. It is from Hot Ones. All right, that's pain sauce. And did you want to do... Yes, pretty much. But it wasn't as bad as taking the Mount Doom chip. I'll tell you that. You know, if you do like hot sauce and you like really, really hot sauce, the reason why I like doing the last dab, it's made with all organic ingredients. It's none of that, like, extract stuff, so it's not a whole lot of chemical. Spice, it's a lot of organic spice, which is good. It's something you want if you are doing hot sauce. You want something that isn't going to destroy you. So, it is very flavorful. It's just also very hot. But if you didn't want to choose that, I also have Harry Potter jelly beans. And smoothie is me eating 2 Harry Potter jelly beans together for whatever gross combination that is. I also have horseradish. Do a horseradish shot. Or just 5 push-ups. Or just regular hot sauce. It's all up to you. It is very tasty. It is so good and so tasty. Broccoli is also very tasty. Broccoli and cheese, 100%. How about the beans and some push-ups? We'll save the hotter stuff for everyone else's donations. I appreciate it. Thank you, Carrie. All right. We're going to do the bean smoothie. I do 5 push-ups. I'm going to work off this broccoli. I'm going to select 2 at random. This might actually be too good. Hold on a second. There we go. I had a green and a yellow one. So this can either be grass or boogers. And the other one can either be earwax or soap. Not a whole lot of good stuff here. All right, let's do it. Bottoms up. Yep. I don't know how they get these flavors for these jelly beans, man. Jesus Christ. I'm just going to work through the pain. I'm just going to work through the pain. All right. 5 jingly push-ups. God dang it. I need to get back in shape. Yeah, I wish that was a job that I could have, making disgusting tasting jelly beans. I have a lot of great ideas already. Like cilantro jelly beans. I personally would like to see who would find it like an alright jelly bean or who would find it a disgusting one. Because I have that, like, gene that, like, makes cilantro smell like stink bug. Mm-mm. Now, we are so close to finishing this goal. Thank you, everyone, again, for contributing. I really appreciate it. You guys are the fucking best. Treating your beard like a Christmas tree? Yes. There's also there's another component to Screw Walrus Day, which is for every 5 gifted subs or 2,500 bits, I will put 2 beard bells on. That's what we're rolling with. As you can see, already gotten a couple on here. See, I like cilantro. Really? I cannot stand cilantro. I think cilantro is just awful. It's like one of the worst foods. I'll still eat it, though. It's unfortunately infused in most, if not all, the pico de gallo. I can't remember. Holy shit, Sparky coming in with 5 gifted subs. Soulpel coming in with 5 gifted subs. Good God. Mother of God. Welcome in. Thank you so much. What the hell's going on? Brownell coming in with a tier 2 at 4 months. Holy shit, where did that all come from? Brownell, thank you so much coming in with a tier 2, 4 months. Thank you, Soulpel, for the 5 gifted subs, and thank you so much, Sparky, for the 5 gifted subs. Alright, well. I'm gonna throw some more beard bells on then. Jesus H. Christmas. Alright, I wonder if I... Mother of God, Initial, coming in with 10 gifted subs. Alright, hold on. I'm getting it, so 4 more? Oh my God. What the hell? Alright. This is not what I was expecting. Hold on. Oh my God. Okay. 2. 3. These are going to be a bitch to take out. And 4. Oh my God, guys. Initial, thank you so much for those 10 gifted subs. Soulpel, Sparky, good
I will
lord.
not be your daddy. I'm only daddy to Binjack.
Knight, I appreciate the 9 months. Thank you so much. Alright. Uh-oh, one already fell off. I don't grow a lot over there. Thank you so much for the hype train, too, guys. Oh my God. Holy shit. Mother of God. Now, welcome in, everybody who got a gifted sub. Please give a big thank you to the ones who gifted you that sub. Appreciate it. Jesus. Came out of nowhere. Whoa! Hapless Chimp coming in with a fresh sub. Contributing to the hype train and just everything. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Get that love and hype in the chat. Jesus Christ, Tor, why? 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 Why you gotta do that in my pants, man? I appreciate it, Tor. Oh my God. Alright. Starting to feel like Christmas. You know what I realized? Today is Christmas in July. So these beard bells are appropriate. I fucking just realized that. That is Christmas in July. So bam. These are fine. Sounds like my cat running through the house. We'd never put a bell on my cats. They were always all over the place. And they also didn't like collars. We had to put one on my cat Ginger. She needed a flea collar. She hates it. She hates it so much. She wouldn't take her baths, so we had to give her a flea collar. All right. Oh my God! Initial Foss coming in with 10 more gifted subs. Holy shit! Love and hype in the chat. Initial coming in. An enormous amount of support. Maybe it is a good thing I didn't underestimate this time around. Jesus H. Christmas in July. Must be Christmas in July then. And I need one more. You realize you might not have enough bells? Oh. You don't think I have enough bells? Oh, trust me. I have enough bells. I keep so many fucking bells. Don't you worry none. Initial, I appreciate that support. Thank you so much. Now, whenever I chew my food, you guys are gonna know. I have my camera off. How many sub bells are on your fringe? Quite a lot. I have a lot of beard room. Might be the first time that I don't have to worry about that. My beard is so big now. It's just like the largest I've had my beard and mustache for a long time. I usually don't grow it out this long, but you know, after I made that bet with myself, I've kept it. It's very big and bushy. Chow Park. Your wish is my command, Chow. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Thank you again so much, everybody, for all the support and contributing to the Trevor Project. You guys are kick-ass. Only got $300 more to go for the Trevor Project, so let's push through and get it done. Let's get it done.
Not sure why you want to wear that.
That hood up. It is so hot. There we go. I do try to take care of my beard as best as possible. I got beard soap, beard balms, beard oil, beard conditioner. It's like nasty when you don't take care of your beard. That shit gets stinky. Well, thank you, Riverwolf. I appreciate it. I wonder what's going on here.
Okay, very well, very well.
Bailey.
Check it out, it's the Bean Bandit.
Hey,
Hi, Bailey.
Hey, how are you?
Just one of these beans you never fart.
How'd you do on that mission I sent you on?
I brought back the intel,
Terribly.
but then I never got my money.
How the fuck do you understand that guy?
You didn't bring me any information.
I did give you information.
Oh, yeah.
I want my
Probably
money.
for the best.
You're not getting any money up front, but I'll tell you what, I'll give you some beans up front.
I'll take some beans.
I'll give you some beans up front.
Yeah, I'll take some beans.
All right, come on.
I thought we were not allowed to wear masks in the pub.
That appears to be a bucket.
I'll take some beans. What kind of information do you need? Because I found you. I mean, I don't know what you want.
Oh, what kind of information do you think you can get me?
I don't know. I don't know what sort of information you want.
How many cans of this do you want?
Just 50.
How about I give you 10?
30.
How about 10? All right, now go get that information, whatever you can obtain. Don't eat them all in one sitting now. Mr. Bean, my God. Save some for later.
I'm hungry.
My God, you've eaten enough bean, you could turn into a bean.
I'm hungry.
Lord Jesus, help us all.
Made me hungry.
My God, let me buy you some more.
Jesus! Ah, he's so loud. I knew. Oh God, I turned it down preemptively. Tiger.
All right here.
All right, now there's your 12 more cans. My God, don't eat them all at one time, my man. All right, no, he's just hungry. Yeah.
Ooh.
Well, good to see you again.
How's it going?
You gonna eat every single one of those?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, you got $2?
No. Hey, can I have give me some baked beans, please? Please.
Oh my God.
About 20 cans there.
Thank you.
again. Another digestive tract as a casualty.
Hey, Doc. Put something in that guy's ass. He's shitting all over the place.
Oh boy. I need to get him back to the makeshift doctor's office. I'm just going to gently lift him up so I can harness him to my daughter.
Oh, please. Please, don't start trouble putting that on.
I'm going to have to wash my hands after this.
Well, I mean, you're gonna be a dick and now you ask her for my name?
Excuse me, sir. What was that you just
You
said?
see how my shoulder is on his stomach?
I said, you're gonna be a dick and then you ask for my
What
name?
happens when I jump?
You knew? You've never been this
No, I'm
town
not
before?
new. Yes, I have. Oh, he farts.
He's a human bagpipe.
My tummy hurts.
Don't worry, we'll clear it all out.
My
Give me some
tummy
castor
hurts.
oil. We'll flush everything out.
My tummy hurts.
Make it all better.
My tummy and the poo-poo noises. Eat something.
It's making the poo.
Oh, what happened to Billy?
He has a severe.
Oh, he's. Oh, well, that's. What did he eat?
Lots of corned beef. I've seen the effects of this.
He's supposed to eat beans, not corned beef. Billy, who gave you corned beef? How'd you get corned beef? You only buy beans. Billy, you're supposed to read the label. Unfortunately, this is not my problem.
Gideon, can you get me the castor oil?
Yes, of course. I know where this is going.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
Welcome. Oh, easy, sir, easy. Manners maketh man. But at least the hand has some sort of dignity.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, there you go. Alright.
Nice and relaxed.
Okay, just going to pour it into your mouth. Just drink up, drink the castor oil. There you go, keep going.
Bit more, keep going, sir.
It's a big boy, he needs it.
My tummy will feel good.
There it goes. Okay, I'm going to get him a bedpan because he's about to be a fountain.
Yeah, I'll beat you to the table. Get up on the table. thought he was done.
No, he's not done. That was only the beginning. And now for the third act. Epilogue.
Okay.
I mean, that was impressive.
It literally was. Just like a symphony.
Dr. Butcher can clean that up, I think.
I think he actually enjoys it.
Smut therapy?
Let me get that bedpan. What's the fucking point? It's everywhere.
I think we're going to need new office temporarily.
Corn beef.
I think I just might.
Who gave me corned beef?
Yes, who did give you corned beef?
An excellent question, sir.
Who gave me corned beef?
Do you remember what they looked like?
Yeah, I remember what they looked like, but they gave me corned beef.
It's actually canned horse meat, which explains the problem it has on your body.
I'm gonna find him.
Oh, he has a gun now. Oh boy.
I'm gonna find him.
Well, I hope you're feeling better at least, sir.
I feel much better.
Don't need to worry on me. I don't know your face from Adam.
Oh, Miss Rose.
Did you feed me corned beef?
No, she was with me the whole time.
Okay. I'm gonna find out who gave me corned beef.
And what will you do to him when you find him?
Come on, I'm gonna talk with him. I'm gonna talk with him. Is there a
Civil
little talk?
discussion.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to know what you got playing with that mask, do I?
Oh, bottom.
What the fuck are you doing?
Did you feed me corned beef?
It's a big fucker.
Absolutely not.
Did you feed me corned beef?
Orale.
No, but I'd appreciate it if you didn't stand so close to me.
Did you feed me corned beef?
Did I feed you?
Corned beef?
Why would I feed you corned beef?
Okay. Just
You want me to?
checking. No.
Okay. Hola, people.
That is the second time I have vacated.
Did you feed me corned beef?
Huh?
Did you feed me corned beef?
No, I didn't.
Somebody fed me corned beef.
Can you remember anything about him?
I don't remember much, but he had a mustache.
What else? Try to make out his face.
And
Was there
a
anything
hat.
prominent on it?
He had a mustache and a hat.
How big was the hat?
It was a pretty big hat.
It was a pretty big hat.
It was
Well,
pretty big.
okay, and anything else?
He gave me corned beef.
But what, how was his chin big or small? Was his nose big or small?
It was really big. It was like if he was Pinocchio, but every time he lie, his chin get larger.
So he has a gigantomungulous chin, and a big hat and a mustache.
And he gave me corned beef.
All right. Well, if we see him, you know, we'll tell him that's bad.
We see him. I think I see him. Are you him? Wait a second. No, you're not him.
That'll lead to anything.
I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to disturb your eating. Continue on.
Please keep it down.
I'm just looking for a man who fed me corned beef.
Careful now.
Oh, do excuse me.
Careful there.
Fine morning, sir.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, around with you.
What the hell are you doing? Get off of me! Do you know who you're messing with? The head of the Draconian Church. How dare you?
Did you feed me corned beef?
Reason for you putting that on.
Did you feed me corned beef?
I didn't even do anything. I just mentioned.
Did you feed me corned beef? Did you feed me corned beef?
I don't know if you're friends with this gentleman right here, but he's gone out of bounds, holding me by my neck. I'll give you one warning. Don't ever do that again.
I'm looking for the guy who fed me corned beef.
The old saying, a neck for a neck?
Oh, yes.
Huck, you in here?
Mm-hmm. Upstairs.
Oh, Lord.
So, what is your name, Buckethead?
My name is Billy West, and I'm on to find the man who fed me corned beef.
Corned beef, you say? Well, you know, I'll look around. The corned beef, was it raw? Was it bleeding rare? Tell me more.
Do what now?
Oh, very interesting.
I got it from a can, and when I ate it, my bum made a big noise. And all my
Somebody
beans
said you
that I
jumped through
had
the saloon
inside
window,
there.
Mr. West.
Well, friend, I mean, if your bum, as you put it, is in distress, I know of a few things, unorthodox, of course, that might solve your problem.
My problem was I had the beans in my body, but then when I had the corned beef,
What's the
it
status
all
here?
left my body. Whoever
Apparently,
fed me
someone
the
force
corned
fed
beef
this
stole from
man
me.
corned beef, but this is not the first time Mr. West has jumped through the windows today.
Well, it sounds like the authorities are more well off on this situation than I am. But I will tell you this, if you find that person with the corned beef trying to put malice on you, well, you should probably handle that. Under, a private guise, of course.
Excuse me, will you gentlemen excuse us and Mr. West? We have some business to attend to.
Oh, yes. You all have a blessed evening.
You as well.
I'm gonna find out who did it.
Well, all good things to those that try, friend.
Mr.
You
West,
know-
let's step outside of the saloon, please.
Now go, sir.
Did you break the window out of the saloon, Mr. West?
Yeah, I thought it looked like the guy I was looking for.
The saloon looked like the guy you was looking for at a window.
Nice morning, isn't it?
No. There was a guy on the other side of the window, and I thought that was the one who did it.
Watch yourself.
Mr. West, it's to my understanding this is not your first time breaking the window out of the saloon today.
Keep close to
No.
Alrighty, Mr. West. Now, here's the deal. Me and Sheriff Nelson's talked about your helmet, and it's becoming quite the talk of the town that we're allowing you to wear it here in town. And, well, we're going to go ahead and put a stop to that right now. So let me explain to you what we've decided upon, okay? What we have decided upon is that while you are in town, you will not be allowed to wear your helmet or a mask, excluding for a party or for Halloween day or Halloween night, if you will. Now, with that being said, while you're in town, you will have to remove the helmet from your head. While you're outside of town, you can wear it at your own leisure.
Okay, I'll get it off.
Now, do you need some help getting that helmet off your head, Mr. West?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it.
I think he's trying to sneak away from you, Woody.
Whoa there.
Mr. West, why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are?
What are you doing? Why are you hurting Billy? Oh, it's okay,
Just detained
Billy.
him before he got hit with glass in his face.
It's okay, Billy. Why are you hurting my friend?
I'm not hurting. I'm trying to help him.
Well, he needs beans. If he eats enough beans, he'll get better.
I don't want to take it off.
Now you're going to take it off in town.
You'll
Mr.
arrest
West.
my friend, but
Deputy Huck, take him on down to the sheriff's office. We'll remove the helmet there and give him his due fines.
Doctor, you might come with us.
Stay near me, Woody. Or
We might
Sheriff,
need your
stay near me.
assistant. Make sure this does without a.
I have a bag of supplies, oils, lubricants.
Nothing to say.
Any
here.
salves?
Everybody go back to your business.
Oh, of course, that's after.
Oh, okay. What about any creams?
Cream selves basically the same thing.
Oh, okay. Is that the same thing as like rubs?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, is lubrication? Is that the same thing? Okay.
That's what they call the abbreviation.
Oh, okay. Is salve an abbreviation for something? Like salverication?
I do not know, actually.
Do you know, Mr. West?
I want to go home.
Hi, Jimmy with the V.
You don't ruin the day you did this to me.
I didn't do
Mr.
shit.
Huck?
Yes, Jimmy with the B.
Well, I'll wait for you, but I'm gonna wait in the
Alright.
lobby. I got a question for
Okay. I'm gonna just lock this.
you. Really? Okay.
I'm gonna cut you free. Don't try anything, alright? Alright, he's in there. I need to talk to you.
Out of here. I gotta get 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 out of here. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry.
I could spend $50 and look a lot like him. Not if they're at a distance. What if someone puts on that bucket and shoots someone, but they're far away from you? You would think that would be Billy, right? Anyway.
No, I'm just saying Billy kicked.
This corned beef here on the ground.
I don't want it.
Somebody gave it to him, and I had to evacuate his bottles. I need a new doctor's office after what he did to it.
We need to definitely get that helmet off his head. Mr. West, I understand you don't want to remove it, but the law's the law. You understand? It's an ordinance we're putting in place, okay?
Why did they just bug it off my head? You're gonna have to take it off.
Well, we are going to take it off of you, Mr. West. I mean, it's okay. I'm sure you have a beautiful face.
What I meant was, if you want to take this mask off your face, you're gonna have to take it off.
Alright, no problem.
It came off a lot easier than I thought it would.
Yeah, there we go now. Look at that beautiful head of hair you got. Now let's get you up here.
I think you might need to give him some beans. That'll give him energy. Want me to go get some beans?
Come on and stand up now, Mr. West. Let's look at that beautiful face of yours. Oh, Mr. West, you don't have to wear a helmet. You're pretty. I mean, the mutton chops, I mean, we could have done a better job on the mutton chops. You know, you look just fine. Look like a Dapper Dan man.
I don't want to be without my helmet.
Wow, what's your connection with the helmet, Mr. West?
I want my helmet back.
Mr. West, you can have it. You can have the helmet. You just can't wear it in town.
Okay.
It's nothing personal.
Okay.
Now, if I give you the helmet back, just promise me you're not going to wear it in town.
I promise.
Now, Mr. West, if you bring that helmet back in town and you're wearing it, I'm going to buy every can of baked beans they ever made. You understand?
Mr. Lawman!
Lawman or woman?
Where is the law? Lawman!
Yeah, now this helmet's yours. Mr. West.
Yeah.
Take the helmet back off.
See, I could wear it.
You can wear it outside of town. Right now, you're still in town. Don't cry, Mr. West. Turn back around now. Turn around and look at me. Why do you feel the need you have to wear that helmet?
I gotta wear it.
Why do you gotta wear it? Because why?
It's my bean-eating helmet.
Mr. West, you don't have to have the helmet to eat beans.
It's my bean-eating helmet.
But you don't have to have the helmet to eat your beans.
I went to the Smith's baked bean factory. And when I went there,
Hold on.
I took the tour. And they had a bean-eating competition.
Did you win that bean eating competition?
I won the bean-eating competition because they were giving away a limited edition gigantic tin can of baked beans. And I thought to myself, I really wanted some. So I went to the factory and I did the challenge, and I ate over 152 cans of baked beans before they called security in and told me to stop. They threw the can at my feet and said to never return.
How would it make you feel if...
It's kind of impressive.
It is very impressive. How would you feel if I wrote them a letter personally and asked them to invite you back for another round of the competition?
The president of the company said that I was an inhuman monstrosity and that if he ever caught me within 100 yards of the Schmidt's baked bean factory, that he would personally blow my head off.
Well, that sounds to me like criminal threats. So how about I just write the sheriff of his local town?
Yeah, good luck, because they always say they're gonna do something, and then when the sheriffs get there, then they go invite them into the factory, and then they have a couple of baked beans, and then when they're done, they come back out, and then everything seems to be okay, but I still can't go there because they got a restraining order on me.
Well,
Do we need to take a trip down there?
I'm not going to take a trip down there because I could give a shit about a bean. I don't give a damn. But what I care about is you wearing this helmet in town and causing a monstrosity amongst everyone else up here at the buckle.
First they take my beans, and then take my bean-eating helmet.
I'm not taking your helmet, Mr. West. You can wear the helmet outside of town. You just can't wear it in town. That's all. You have a beautiful face. You need to show it off. It literally looks like your face was sculpted by God himself.
Not about being ugly or pretty. It's about eating my beans with that mask on because it's the only thing that reminds me of the time I went to heaven. Have you guys ever been to heaven before?
I've never been to heaven, but...
I've been to heaven! I've been there. I've been there. I went to heaven, and I had a piece of heaven. I was where I was. It was my little slice of heaven. I could take it anywhere, and I wear it anywhere. And I'd just be reminded of that nice little place, that nice little slice of heaven that I used to be able to go to before the restraining order. But then you guys said I can't wear it in the town, but that's okay now. I just have to wear it outside of town because if I can't have my heaven, then you guys can't take it away from me.
Oh, Mr. West, I'm sorry you feel that way, and I'm glad you got to visit heaven once before, but that is the ordinance we put in place, and I'm sorry that it affects you directly. No one else has had a problem complying with it.
Okay, well, okay. I'll just wear it now. I can't wear it in here.
No, you can't wear it in town now. You can wear it outside of town. Just as soon as you get outside of town, you put on your little helmet and you be the king of the bean, all right? That's what you do. You just be the king of the bean outside of town. When you're in town, you're just gonna be Mr. West, all right?
I'll cast it again, just like that time in the bean factory.
All right, Mr. West. Now, Deputy Huck, if you give him his fine already for breaking the window.
I had him pay me so I could pay back Miss Marlene for damages, since Marlene owns the saloon.
Mr. West, you're going to be free to go at this time. Don't cry, Mr. West.
Let me out of here!
Stop. Don't. You're not gonna go out of here crying. Now, you gonna stop crying? I didn't do anything to it. Mr. West, you gonna...
Let me out!
You want me to unlock it, Sheriff?
Go ahead and unlock it.
Be free.
Don't cry no more now.
Billy, where's your Oh, what'd they do, Billy? Billy, what'd they do to you?
Come on, you're holding me up.
Oh, no. What'd they do, Billy?
What? I was busy just plotting my revenge.
Oh, well, what? Hold on. Okay, I'm here. I'm here to help.
Oh, okay. Now we're ready.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna burn the town to the ground.
Dial it back a little.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna burn the sheriff's department to the ground.
A little more.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Maybe you could get down here so that way we're concealed by the water.
Oh, okay.
All right, now what? Now what are you thinking? I'll tell you if it's too much. Don't worry.
Okay. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Woody Fulton.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Okay.
I'm ready to take it off. Just keep it on, okay.
There you are.
There's a witness.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
I have a question.
We just told you about that ordinance about that bucket.
Yeah, just one question.
Yeah, go stand behind my horse. Maybe they'll give me $10.
Okay, have you seen Woody?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
He's inside the department.
All right. Thank you.
No, you get over here. We done told you to take that bucket off. Oh, Lord. Just hold it.
Woody! Let me in!
Billy, see sense.
Oh!
Well, damn.
Oh, Lord.
That was good. Oh.
Ah!
Let me in! Oh, Woody. Oh, Woody. Woody.
Where's he at?
Hey, thanks for the reminder. Nice. Why would somebody do that?
Oh no, Neo, I haven't seen your face.
I'm gonna get Woody. I'll be back. I'll be back.
God, every time I hear that story, I'm thankful that I don't work in retail. Jesus Christ. Oh, and thank you guys so much again. We fucking broke the sub goal. I didn't even realize that. Thank you guys. Thank you guys again for all the contributions to the Trevor Project. We're almost complete. We got 300 more, and then we'll be all the way there. And then you'll see me dress up as Ninja, and I'll be surprisingly better than Ninja at playing Fortnite in my own way. Oh my god, I really do want to become a menace. I'm just gonna have to build up like a little lore about Billy. Some say he eats beans in his stomach. It can ever expand to hold them, no matter how many there are.
This is nice. I'll put that in there.
Yeah, I got beard bells in. That's what, that's all that jingling is. I try to hold them during the conversations, but it still jingles when I talk. The 3 months old have been followed for 5 years. Jesus Christ. Way to make me feel old. Can't believe I've been streaming that long. Billy an outlaw? Yeah, he's not supposed to wear the mask, and he's looking for Woody Fulton. The bean bataka. Oh no. There, are you happy? It's ugh. Oh, damn it. Ooh woo. You happy? Ooh woo.
Dinner! Surprise! I'm the fastest in the West. I'm sorry about this, Mr. West. I'm sorry about this.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, you got him.
Should we go back in the cell? Like, I don't know. What do we
I
do?
don't know what we're to do with them.
Yeah, I just want to say hi to Woody and just want to see how he's doing.
I've got two-legged
I
chicken
think he was on top
and
of
a
the building. I'm
smile
not
on
sure.
my face. I couldn't be
I'm
happier.
assuming he's all the way up there.
Initial coming in with
Have you seen
$100. What the
You can
fuck?
only tag them with failure to comply, really. That's the problem.
Mm.
How do you deal with such a nuisance?
I love and hype in the
Check
chat.
the
Thank you,
cell, right?
Initial.
Alright, at least for
$100.
now. What? Sheriff, that's fucked up. So besides all this, Billy, how's your day been?
I just wanted to talk to Woody, see what's up, see how everything's going, hang out with him a little bit, maybe.
Do you want him to sell again, Woody?
What can we do for him? Honestly,
Mr.
what can
West, was you on the roof?
Maybe.
Mr. West, you know it's illegal to be on the roofs down here in Blackwater.
I didn't know that. I was just trying to see where you were at. Just wanted to say hi.
Just come to the front door next time.
Oh, that's
you
right,
are
that it
wearing
was
that helmet
locked.
again, so you are going to be charged with failure to comply. Do you understand? Now, Mr. West, the next time I catch you in that helmet, I'm going to take that helmet and personally throw it in the water. And I will watch it sink. Do you understand?
You're gonna touch my helmet.
I don't want to touch your helmet, but you're going to force me to.
You touch my helmet.
I don't want to touch your helmet. But
Gotta
I
put
asked
him
you to
down
stop
somewhere.
moving.
He's heavy.
Yeah, throw him on the throw him down.
Alright. There you go, Mr.
I
West.
mean, place him down. Oh.
Oh, what the?
Well, I didn't mean for you to hurt him, but
Get away from me. I'm angry at you.
nice hat, thank you.
I'm steal your hat, swear to God.
Now, Mr. West. You can't be going around breaking the law like this. I'm gonna be keeping this helmet for an hour.
Oh!
Yes, I am. I'm keeping the helmet this time for an hour. Come back here in 1 hour and I'll give it back to you. Don't cry. But that's the only way to get you to listen.
My helmet.
Mm.
Alright, cut him loose.
Alright. Oh, you got a chair.
Oh!
Oh my God, Sheriff! Here, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, you cut him loose.
You want me to let him out?
Alright, hush now. You're not even gonna get a fine. Next time you're getting the fine, and you're not getting the helmet back if you do it again.
What? Oh. 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 I'm gonna get my helmet back. I'm gonna get my helmet back.
What?
They took my helmet. They took my heaven.
What?
They took
I don't know what
my
that means.
helmet.
You said heaven.
It's my heaven.
Can you explain that? I don't understand.
They took it from me. We're going to need to kidnap somebody and then hold them for ransom to get my helmet back.
Oh, but I don't know. Stop pointing that at me.
I know where to go. We're gonna go to Armadillo. That's where they are. That's where they are.
Who?
The people I need.
But what, can I just try to ask for your helmet back, maybe?
They won't give it back to me. I have to wait an hour. I don't want to wait an hour for my helmet. You've been nothing but mean.
Well, they seem to give more of a crap about you and your helmet than they do me and my leg and getting broke by a bunch of mean people. I don't understand.
I'm under a bully.
Well, how are we gonna get somebody? We don't know. I'm not very good with a gun, and I don't think I've ever seen you hold a gun until now. What are we gonna do? How are we gonna do this?
We're gonna go to Armadillo and we're gonna find him.
Who?
The Lang Gang.
But okay.
And then I'm gonna get my helmet back.
Well, how are you planning on doing that? You gonna trade for it?
Oh, I'm gonna get the Lang Gang to help me get my helmet back.
Okay.
They're gonna give me my helmet one way or another. I'm a very reasonable man, but when somebody takes my helmet, I turn into an unreasonable man.
Oh.
Dude, I'll get angry.
I'm just upset.
Why are you upset? You're not
Because
the
they
one
just
that
don't.
did it.
They didn't really even do anything to the people that broke my leg.
Well, they took my helmet.
They took some money from the people that broke my leg, and they didn't even bother to get the person who actually broke it further, who did the most. They didn't care about him.
You know, my helmet's gone, and that kind of sucks, man. Why you ever think about my feelings?
Yeah, I don't understand why they just keep taking your helmet away. That's not fair.
No, it's not. That helmet meant the world to me.
Here, we can get it back.
It was the one thing that I had, my one slice of heaven.
You keep saying that, but I don't know what that means.
It was my slice of heaven.
Could you explain?
When I went to the baked bean factory, Smitty's Baked Bean Factory, I was allowed to eat as many baked beans as I wanted for the competition. That's what they said. It was a baked bean eating competition, and the winner would get a really big can of baked beans. The biggest can you ever made. Well, I won. I ate over 150 some cans of beans. But then the owner got really mad, and then they threw me out. They said I'd eaten too many. And they told me to stop, but I kept going. But I heard that I could eat as many as I could, so I just kept eating until they threw me out with my big old can of baked beans. It was the last thing I had to remember, Dad. The wonderful place, the place called heaven. Have you ever been to heaven before?
Mm-mm.
I have. It was at Schmitter's Baked Bean Factory.
Oh. Well, you know what, Billy? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna get your helmet back, and then we're gonna build the biggest baked bean factory ever, and you can have all the baked beans you want.
I just want my fucking bucket back, man.
Oh, we'll get it back. Let's go.
That's my little slice of heaven. Oh, okay. We doing this?
Yeah, let's go commit murder. Well, wait, should we ask the Lane Gang for help?
Yeah, it probably is a Lane Gang. I'm not too familiar
Okay,
with
hold on, let me call Petey.
Okay. I've only beat the shit out of people.
Yeah, me too.
I'm feeling a lot better now that all the beans have exited my system. Sorry, every once in a while I get a little bean crazy.
Sorry, just making it even.
It's like before, I couldn't control my actions, but now I can start speaking again coherently, and I can somewhat control my actions sometimes.
Oh, look, it's the buffalo or whatever.
Let's kill them.
And use the money to buy beans. Get him, Billy.
Okay.
Have a knife.
Well, if we're gonna go to the Lane Gang, we should probably use the money from the buffalo on supplies to go and see them.
Okay. Big old bison. This one's pretty bad though, but I think it'll get us a couple of dollars. Don't worry, Billy. I'll do what we always do. I'll drag you.
Okay, I'm ready.
What?
I'm ready.
Don't
All right,
Billy.
let's go.
You okay, Billy? Tell me if it hurts.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I can do this. It's fine.
Are you hurting? If you're hurting, I'll stop.
Keep going, man. Go fine.
Okay.
I still need to do.
Stop.
I'm stopping.
We still need to do that wheel spin. So
Does that hurt?
No, I'm fine.
I'm going to do that real quick now that we have some time.
I'll seal the bison.
Let's see if it lands on it. All right, initial. What shall the two things be? What two things shall I do on this? Thank you again for the tremendous amount of support. I really appreciate it. What shall be chosen from the wheel? What shall it be? What's the smoothie? The smoothie is when I take 2 of the Harry Potter jelly beans, I smush them together, and then I eat them. That's what that is. It'll be whatever you want. Oh. Hot sauce. Oh my god. Rage Fang coming in with 10 gifted subs. Good lord. Good love and hype in the chat. 4 more beard bells. Okay. That and the push-ups, I guess. No need to repair the toilet. I appreciate it. You know, I kind of would have preferred the hot sauce.
How do you do, mister?
Thank you, Rage. I appreciate it. Get that love and hype in the chat. And welcome in everybody who's been gifted a sub. Alright, hold on. Oh, damn it. Initial. God damn it. Fine. Fine, we'll have it your way. Alright.
How do you do?
I shouldn't have opened my mouth. Last dab. Alright, this is a first last dab. Alright, let's do it. Here's to the last dab, and almost there at the Trevor Project. Oh, we're just $200 more away, and then we're there. So let's do this. Alright. 5 push-ups. Dying. Nope, absolutely no regret. I don't know what you're on about. Absolutely none. Ooh. Get my sweat on both ways. Holy shit. That's classy. Jesus Christ, how long have you had that account for? Or I got it. Alright. The hell's going on?
What an unfortunate circumstance.
Wait a minute, someone. Oh, wait, what is this?
That's
Pre or post rigor mortis? Did this happen a while ago? Oh, it's Gunther! No! Gunther, what happened? What are you doing?
This man will this guy assessing the situation.
There you are.
Oh, well, very nice. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be the Nikolai fellow I've been looking for, are you?
Where is
Dr. Nikolai?
I want to talk to
Well,
Woody,
it's a
but I can't
pleasure.
find him.
I want to talk to Woody, too.
I know.
If I find him ready, I want to talk to him.
Perhaps watch where you're going.
Yeah, that's when their count was. I was just surprised that it's lasted that long, if that's all he's been doing.
I don't know where he is.
Let's go to the general store and get some supplies and head on over to Armadillo.
Okay.
Hey. Well, how's it holding?
All right, where do we need to go with?
I don't know.
Whipski. 5 of those. Oh, not too many now. Just 8 baked beans, okay? Billy, come here.
Yeah.
We're also gonna get some jerky. 2 pieces each, okay? That way, we don't get the bean madness again until we're safe and in town, okay? I don't like the bean madness. It's bad for you. Hold on, I'm gonna take a nap around this corner real quick. Just wait a second. Right there.
Yeah.
I want to see something. Is it possible to break the window with a bottle? No, no it is not. Oh, that's a little disappointing. This phases right through.
Hi, Billy.
How's it going?
Are you getting anything else, man?
About 3 beers, Billy.
Okay, well, I don't have any money.
Oh, here. Here.
Well, now I've seen everything.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, there we go. Armadillo. The armadillo.
I was holding on, sorry. I was holding on wrong. Well, wait, we need bullets. Go to the bullet store.
Oh, yeah, okay.
How many bullets do you have?
I have 6, but I don't like shooting my gun.
Well, we might have to.
I don't want to.
Okay, well then we don't need bullets. We're just gonna point them and look tough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my bucket.
At least you have your bucket. I don't have mine.
We'll get you yours back, Billy, okay? If I point my gun at somebody, you need to point yours too, okay? Because that way we can get them, tie them up, and then beat them up with our bare hands. There's a lot of people over there.
Where?
It's nothing. Just keep going. We gotta get to Armadillo.
We're going to go to Armadillo and we're going to find a land gang and they're going to be like, yeah, we can help you. And then we're going to go back and then we're going to take over
They did find the land gang. They were gonna be like, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to take on over and be like, yeah, okay, well, guess what? We're going to take back over and I'm going to get my helmet back. And they're going to regret ever taking my helmet away from me. Yeah, they're going to regret it. They're going to regret it. They're going to regret it.
They're gonna regret it.
They're going to regret it.
Just like those Italian boys are gonna regret breaking my leg.
Yeah, we're going to make them regret it, too.
Boys, meanies.
We're the Bean Boys.
Is that who we are?
Yeah, we're the Bean Boys.
The Bean Boys? Okay. Well, that's good because my last name is Bean.
Oh, yeah, right. Your last name is Bean.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Oh God, run, Billy, run! They're shooting us. Billy, run, they're shooting. Billy, I think that's a gang.
Oh, well, the Bean Boys are in town. And we gotta show them who's boss.
I don't want to. They got guns, Billy.
Help! 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 Help me, man! Help me! Help.
Go away. Get him, Billy. Oh, that works. You're right.
I got him. I don't want to do this.
What the hell?
Cut him, Billy. Get him.
Are you crazy?
Billy, oh, Billy, run. Billy, run.
Oh, then we got him. You okay?
Uh-huh. Are you okay? Hold on, I cut your back there. Let me dump some of this on you so you don't die, okay?
Okay.
It's gonna sting, alright?
Okay. What kind of alcohol did you buy?
Rubbing?
You've been drinking rubbing alcohol?
Yeah, it's real good. It kind of burns my stomach, but in a good way.
Okay. We can't get into another fight like that. We're goners.
Yeah, I mean, we did good considering we were horribly outnumbered and outgunned.
I almost died.
I think the horse holds us back. Oh, look. A piggy. A piggy. Get him, Billy. Billy, get him. I'm getting tired. Good job, Billy.
Okay, I got it.
We got food now.
Okay.
Let's go. Yeah, I don't want to eat that. It's all muddy.
Yeah, kind of nasty.
Kind of poo-poo stinky.
Yeah, kind of stinky.
Get this one.
Hey! Hey!
Where does this horse go? That was what I wanted. Oh, there it is.
Please, somebody, I need help! Holy hell! Come on!
Okay, let's go get that guy's horse. Oh, his horse ran away. Yeah, this time I have an idea.
I kicked him in the head and he died.
All right, let's go.
We're very powerful people.
Yeah, we just kind of destroyed an entire gang and then a couple of people.
Yeah, with nothing but ropes, knives, and our bare hands.
Yeah.
Why do we need guns to be scary again?
I don't know.
Alright, because people don't think that we're scary for some reason.
Yeah, people don't
Hold on,
think
wait.
we're scary.
Which way to Armadillo?
Yeah, well, I don't know.
Thieves Landing, Lake Don Julio. I think it's this way.
We're gonna go this way then. This isn't the right way, is it?
I think it's one of the ways. I think we'll be somewhere. Wait, is that? I don't know.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, but we're kind of okay. Keep following the road, and there'll be another road, and then we'll hit railroad tracks. And if we follow the railroad tracks, we'll get to Armadillo.
Okay.
Man, I haven't been around this area. This place is cool.
So just follow the road.
This is wide open country.
Yeah, follow this road till we hit railroad tracks. Actually, if we just keep following this road straight and don't turn at all, we'll be in Armadillo. If we just follow the road how it goes.
I could really see like a big gang, like
So once we get there,
in the open Wild West.
And how are we gonna get them to help?
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Wait, didn't you? Aren't they mad at us?
Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. They won't be mad. I just borrowed $10 from one of them, remember?
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's only borrowed.
Wait, what if we catch one of them and bring him back to the sheriff's department, and then we give him to him?
Yeah.
And then you're a hero, so they have to give you the helmet back. And if they don't, then we shoot them.
Yes.
That's a wonderful idea. I'm glad I thought of it. I'll make sure we don't get killed by a cougar. Check the map. Yeah, we're heading up on it. Once we hit railroad tracks up here, just follow them. Get up, stupid horse. This horse sucks. Let's kill it.
This horse is terrible.
It doesn't deserve to live. Wait, if you get us to Armadillo, we'll set you free so you can be a free horsey.
Yeah, we're gonna set it free.
Dick cut off and a pair of balls uselessly flanging about. You will be the talk of the town in Horseville.
What?
This horse is a Chad. Because that's what they do to horses.
Why?
I don't know why, but that's what they do to them.
I don't get it.
They just do. That's a thing they do to these horsies when you buy them. It's awful.
Well, they cut their ding-dongs off.
I don't know, but I don't think we should. I think we should put this horse out of its misery. Look, it's Armadillo. No, we can't go off the edge. I mean, we can, but we really shouldn't. Hold on, I'm gonna eat this can of beans. Look. Alright, so how are we gonna get them to be real nice to us and to let us go and do the thingy?
I don't know.
Alright, well, we'll figure it out.
Ow.
Huh?
Ow!
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 Ow! I don't like those. What are those? They hurt my feet.
I don't know. I ran through a couple of them. They hurt real bad.
Oh. We shouldn't run through those anymore.
I agree.
This town really is in the middle of nowhere. Look at this. I would actually die, Drone Joets. I would be dead. If I ate as many cans as Billy did.
Ow.
I would be more bean than human.
Ow. We're here.
Okay, where is he? Oh God, don't. Oh, hi, how's
Howdy.
it going?
Going all right. How are you?
I'm doing good, Sheriff. I was wondering if you've seen the Lane Gang around here.
Not today. Just got back into town. Oh,
Okay.
you all right?
I'm just looking for them because it's important because somebody took my helmet and I need to get it back.
All right.
Yes.
I can send that message forward if you want me to.
Okay, well, we're going to be waiting in the saloon and yeah.
Okay.
Let's
If
go
I see
beat
him,
up that man I saw in the saloon. Yay!
Yeah, let's do it.
don't beat up too much.
Alright, get over here, you.
You lost your man.
Get him, Billy. Stomp his head in. Yay!
Okay.
Oh, there's one we missed.
I'm just going to wait here and then.
Wait, no.
Got him.
I was going to wait here then. You want to have a staring contest?
Just want to make it stop. Can't get.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to stare at your ass for 5 minutes.
I'll do the same to you.
All right, I'll be right back. I need to take another stretch break. Everybody take a stretch break if you haven't. I knew I was going to do that. This is going to be interesting. I'm going to have to use a bathroom downstairs or all my roommates are going to be like, what the fuck is that sound? Thank you guys again for watching. I really appreciate all the support. You guys have been killing it. It is Christmas in July, so this works, apparently. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, and don't do anything crazy while I'm gone, all right? I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah, best cover your face around here.
All right, I'm back. What happened? Well, what? Anything happened? Nope.
Is it going? I've been staring at you for so long, I forgot who blinked.
This guy's here now, and he's drunk.
Oh, hi, guy. How's it going?
Take a seat.
Take a seat, dear friend.
Hey, have a seat.
Hey, have a seat, dear friend.
Yeah, have a seat.
Have a seat, dear friend.
Have a seat there,
I
friend.
think I know your
Have a
voice.
seat, dear friend.
What?
Wait, can you say something for me?
Oh, hey, can I have $10?
Don't know.
Looks
I'm
like
kidding. I don't know how to use this.
God damn it. Why are you two back here?
I had a favor to ask.
A favor?
Hold on,
Alright.
this man's bothering me. Stop bothering me. Oh. Alright, fine. We'll burn your...
Anyways, I had a favor to ask.
Nice, dirty.
Had a beautiful bucket helmet. It was my own little slice of heaven. But the sheriff's department down in Blackwater stole it from me, and I want to steal it back.
I mean, there's buckets all over. I'm sure it's special.
Billy,
to you,
tell
right?
him. No, Billy, tell him the story. It's a real long one. Let's
Yeah,
have
go
a seat
ahead.
and talk about it, please.
It's special to me because I
Here, you
got
take my
that
seat if
bucket
that
when
one's
I
not
went
working
to
for
the Smitty's Baked Bean Factory.
Oh my god!
Get off me, stupid son of a gun.
It's special to me because I got it when I went to the Smitty's Baked Bean Factory and they had a baked bean eating competition, and then I ate all of the baked beans and then some more. And I ate 150 some cans of baked beans, and they told me to stop, but I wouldn't. Because they told me I could have eaten as many as I wanted. Apparently, that wasn't the case. So they threw me out and said I wasn't allowed back or they'd shoot me on sight. They threw me out only with a gigantic tin of beans, being the only reminder of me going there. Have you ever been to heaven before, mister? Because I have.
Well, goddamn, if your story doesn't just touch my heart, I can understand why you want that specific bucket now.
Yeah.
But I'm in no state to be charging Blackwater. I might be dying. I think I got cholera.
Well, just... Oh, I know the cure for cholera.
If you
Or,
say
sorry.
beans, I'll shoot you.
No. There's a man. His name's Dr. Nikolai, and I think he knows the cure to cholera.
Well, most of the doctors hang out in the towns, and I'm out here.
But what if we went back to town and got him to come to you?
And in return, I gotta help you get this bucket from the sheriff.
Yep. In return, you gotta help us get back his special bucket.
You know, if I get caught, they're gonna fine me like $2,600, and I'm gonna go to jail for like 55 years.
Sorry, how much is that in beans?
Alright, they're gonna fine me like, I don't know. Wait, how much do bean cost?
75 cents.
They're gonna fine me like 4,000 beans, cans of beans, and 55 years.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
How many is that in bean years? I don't know regular years.
It takes about a year to make 100 can of beans. Hold on, excuse me for a second. You stupid son of a bitch! Where is he? Where is he? Where'd you put him? Where'd you put my teddy bear?
I don't know why I was beating up the chronically sick.
Cause that man knew where my teddy bear was and he wouldn't tell me.
Oh, I thought you just had something against people with cholera.
No, if I did, I'd kill him too.
Hey, we don't know it's called. I'm just in a lot of pain. That's all. Don't mind me.
Okay, well, I know a little bit about some stuff. What's your symptoms?
Symptoms.
My symptoms are that these wounds on my stomach keep oozing pus. I'm in constant pain. Sometimes I puke blood. And I can't shoot a gun without all my wounds opening up.
Well, that doesn't sound like cholera.
No, I don't. No, it doesn't.
Cholera is when you poo-poo yourself to death and a bunch of other stuff happens and you get real dry on the inside.
Killing another sandworm?
Yep.
Anyways.
So I think
don't know. It's about 55 bean years, by the way. I don't know the translation.
I know how to do one thing, and that's to disinfectamate wounds. And it sounds to me like you got an infection on your tummy.
Yeah, it sounds like you got an infection on your tummy.
So how about to at least help a little bit, I'll scrape off the scabby skin. No, listen, and then I'll
don't like the
oh
sound
no,
of
my
this.
brain's turning off. Oh no, help!
What the hell is wrong with you two?
He's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, is he? I don't know if either of you are fine. You chased me through the desert for like 10 goddamn minutes. Where you get that stamina?
Let's give him a little bit. Let's give him a little bit and he'll be fine. Let's give him a little bit.
Hey, Shire!
What up?
There's two very strange and unique men in this saloon.
I'm the mayor.
He was the mayor.
I thought Robbie Gold was the mayor.
he came into town. He had a bucket on his head, and then he basically said, you know, I'm mayor now. And then I said, all right, you're mayor. And then I gave him the office, the burnt down house over there, and then he resigned like 10 minutes later.
You okay, sir? What are you doing? Oh, God!
Whoa, God.
That's like 100% bean.
Jesus.
Do you drink anything?
Do you eat anything other than beans?
Yeah.
What?
Baked beans.
You need like a peach or something.
I'm surprised he doesn't eat the can, too.
What the hell is this?
Like a damn billy goat.
Anyways,
Billy goat. Yeah.
Can you ride into Blackwater still?
Basically.
Alright. These guys need help getting their bucket back, and they're trying to get me to do it, but you know what happens if I get caught. So, you think you could maybe, I don't know, work with the sheriffs to hand him his bucket back? You know, I don't think they have the right to take his possessions.
I could see. I don't know if I have the best, reputation.
Alright, well, if it doesn't work, then I guess I'll ride.
No, I mean, yeah, you can ride with that. Just put a little mask on, and you'll be fine. You put a little mask on your face, and then no one will know what to do. And then we're gonna get a hostage, and then we're gonna get my bucket back. I'm gonna get it back. I'm gonna kill someone if I don't get it back.
You know, maybe the bucket isn't too healthy for you. I mean, like, now that you're not wearing it, you can form whole sentences. Before you were just $10.
I'm getting my bucket back. I'm gonna get it back.
I don't see anybody.
Hey, you take your bucket off and give it to him.
No, it's not the same.
Take off your bucket.
Not the same.
It's not the same. He wants his bucket back.
I want to know what you look like.
What? You... Okay. Boop, boop.
What?
Well,
Jimmy with a B?
Jimmy with a B.
My name?
Yeah, forget it. I don't want to deal with that.
Well, I know who you are.
Who are you?
You came here the first day that Armadillo was open.
I don't remember that. I just remember getting my leg broke by some people from Africa.
It sounds like you really need a doctor.
Yeah, I could go for one.
If I bring Dr. Nikolai in here, will you ride with us to get my helmet
They were
back?
waving guns around, and they broke my leg, and they asked me a bunch of questions I didn't know the answer to.
Here, you saved my life, sure. I'll
Like,
go ride to
who
get your
who
damn
lives in
helmet.
this fort? It was the one
Come
that was
on,
over
we
there.
need to go get Dr. Nikolai.
Alright, let's...
Sorry.
Don't take my horse.
Oh, is that yours?
Mask ain't gonna save you now.
Cut the wounds all off and clean them up with a rag, and they needed them.
Alright.
Look out!
Alright, come on, man, let's go.
I'll just get home.
Alright, let's go get the bucket.
I'll just get the fuck on.
Alright, let's go, man.
You alright? Oh, make
Alright,
sure you're
let's
being
go.
friendly.
Yeah.
Stop, it hurts.
Okay. Alright, get on the back of the horse.
Billy, my entire body isn't a callus like yours is. So leathery. So are we gonna get your bean helmet back?
That's what we're gonna try.
And then we can kill the sheriff that took it.
Yeah.
If you want to.
Kill him dead.
Do you want to try and see if I can get it back with just talking to him and then just let
Okay.
you do what you want to do?
Well, I wanted to ride with that other guy. He's kind of dying.
Yeah?
I wanted to bring Dr. Nikolai over here, and then he'd help him out, and then he'll owe me a life
bring the
debt.
doctor to him.
Alright. Is kid dying from something?
Well, he said he has a bunch of stuff, but it doesn't sound like cholera, so we think the doctor can help him.
Gotcha.
I'm munching on these tortilla chips. I'm so hungry. I need to make myself some food.
Why don't we go get the doctor and bring him back first, and then maybe we can all go, and that way he can be a little ways out of town in case we need him.
You can do that.
Give me 1 second. I gotta tie my shoe.
Oh.
Why'd you get off?
So he has to tie your shoe. I wonder how bad that hurts.
Not that much if you do it real slow.
Imagine dragging someone through the swamp or something with that. That'd be fun. Be like a ride.
Get on, Billy.
My skin is like a turtle shell.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I love pork rinds. All I have down here to snack on are these plain tortilla chips, and I wish I had lime and salt.
Be on the lookout for wolves.
Hold on. Cover, I need to see where we're going.
Well, you can just keep following the road.
Well, I know, but I just want to make sure I know where I'm going.
Oh, no.
Wolves! Don't shoot him, Billy.
Bam,
There's
bam,
only 4 of them. We can take him.
bam, 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 bam.
You want to get him, Billy?
No.
All right.
Billy's not the same when he doesn't have his helmet.
Shoot him, Billy.
Right.
I do have a red tomato hummus.
This way, up here, up here, up here.
A roasted tomato hummus. Pretty good. I might grab some on my next break. So good and tasty. Gotta put my walrus hood up. There we go. This thing is actually really comfortable. I like it.
Oh Lord, are you kidding me? Hell wolves.
Oh shit, has it really been 8 hours? Fuck. I kinda lost track of time. What's going on, Otacon? How you doing, man?
Was that him?
I don't know. Blackwater's only a little more. Look,
Yeah, not too far away.
Goddamn, that herd of bison. Of course, and a herd of bison up there when Billy was looking. Couldn't find him. You have the 8-hour face of suffering, do I? It's really odd, because whenever I do a stream, I don't really consider it a stream until it's been past 6 or 7 hours. When it's been past 6 or 7 hours, that's when I consider it a stream. For me. It's not a standard I put on anybody else but me, because I feel bad if it's not at least 6 or 7 hours.
We're here. How about?
We need to find a doctor.
Okay, let's look for one. Do you know where a doctor is?
No.
No.
Okay, maybe we take the doctor's office.
So I consider a long stream to be anything like 9 or 10 hours. Consider a very long stream to be obviously 12 hours and above.
I am not.
Okay.
We're looking for the doctor.
Yeah, I do believe he has left town for now.
I could have sworn that was the doctor I saw.
No,
It
doctor
was
here.
about 20 minutes ago, but I had to purchase a medical bag to save a life.
Well, there's somebody who's dying over in Armadillo, and we needed to bring a doctor there.
Okay, that's not good. I would, so the bags they sell at the drugstore come with instructions on how to sew wounds. Maybe they could be cleansed and, taken care of until they can see a doctor.
It's more like a disease.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Okay.
if I see a doctor, I will let them know that someone is in need of assistance in Armadillo.
Thank you.
Yes.
I could have sworn there was a doctor on the road. It could have been.
Watch where you walk.
Nobody's home.
Maybe the doctor's doing something right now, like hunting or fishing or doctoring.
Maybe.
There's
Oh,
some
let's go to Skullberry.
Well, what if they're, I don't know. I don't want to go to Strawberry and then have
Mr. Bean, you ready to get your
you
hat
go-
back?
Oh,
if
you're
you're
gonna,
not-
you're gonna give me my hat back?
It's been over an hour. I've been waiting for you.
Oh, okay. Oh, well.
Well, that was an easier
okay,
job.
I love my hat.
I'm good. I'm glad. Come on.
Someone needs to get these horses out of the road. Here you go, Flynn.
Here you go, Mr. West.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Don't do that. Take it
You're
back off.
gonna have a problem, Mr. Woody, about me wearing my helmet?
Mr. West, I've already explained it to you. We put an ordinance in place. Unless it's Halloween or a masquerade or a party that directly calls for the mask to be worn, you don't need it in town.
But I want to wear my mask. It means the world to me.
Mr. West, I understand that your mask means the world to you, and I'm happy for you. But you can wear it outside of town. You don't have to wear it in town. Your face looks just fine.
I want to wear it right now. I don't see a problem with me wearing it right now. What's the problem?
Mr. West, you know you should probably take it off. Do you want me to hold on to it for another hour?
No, I don't want you taking it at all.
All right, well, you take your helmet off and put it on outside of town.
I don't want to take it off.
Come on now, I'm compromising with you.
I'm just saying that I've been.
You've been just fine without it for an hour.
No, he hasn't. He's been very upset.
I've been really upset. I've been really sad.
All right, look, I'm gonna turn around, and if I see you wearing that helmet, it's gonna be bad. Okay.
Okay.
So
okay.
my suggestion is, oh look, what's over there? Hey! Hey, get off of me! Hey, Billy! Hey!
You don't have a problem.
No, stay right there. Hands up. Hands up. Don't you pull that gun.
We're all cool here.
All right, get out of here, please.
We're all
Get out.
cool here. We're all cool here.
All right, you got him?
I'll be fine. Just let me wear my hat and we'll be on our way out of here.
Mr. Bean, we were getting along pretty well till you just fucked up.
Oh, no.
If you ever lay your hands on me again, I'll kill you, Mr. Billy. You understand that?
Give me my helmet back. Give me it back.
You're under arrest for false imprisonment.
Give me my helmet back.
Turn around.
Give me it back. Give me it back. Give me it back. Give me it back.
Oh, my Lord.
Give me it back.
Oh my God. Jimmy got the hell out. He doesn't want to play any part of
Shut your
this.
mouth right now. Don't you dare struggle.
Alright.
Jimmy just fucking left.
I didn't want to interrupt and accidentally hit you. There you go, big man. Oh, yeah, shit does not smell good, does it? Well, that just escalated a lot. Hold on, we got someone outside. You got this right now, Nelson? I'm gonna be right back.
Yeah, give me my helmet back.
I'll get you helmet back, Mr. Bean.
You never gonna see that helmet again.
No, 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 the helmet is the world to me.
That helmet's as good as rusted. I'm gonna chuck it right out there in the water there. Watch it sink.
No! Ow! My helmet!
Oh, I do like your sense of humor, Sheriff.
Going in the water!
No!
All right, I'm gonna roll.
No! No!
will beat
My
you.
helmet! My helmet! My helmet!
You're under arrest.
My helmet!
My
helmet!
God damn it! I'm not doing nothing wrong. Oh.
Jesus.
God.
Slip the net so quick. Oh, Lord.
Oh, thank God I grabbed it. Should be grabbed that helmet.
Tried to cuff him and he just slipped away.
It's all right. He's going right in the cell.
My helmet!
Your helmet? I was giving it to your friend instead of throwing it in the water. But then, you want to ride up and be Billy Badass.
Well, his name is Billy.
I just want to wear my helmet wherever I please. And then it told me no.
You're not going to wear your helmet wherever you please. Already told you. You're going to stop causing problems.
So I made a strength roll on Billy.
Now, let me
He
get
rolled
this
an 11. So he's really fucking determined to get his helmet back.
I'll loosen them ropes for you. You can get up. I tried to be nice to you. I tried to be good, but you won't let me be good to you.
I just wanted to wear my mask wherever I pleased. You took it away from me, and you threatened to take it away again, and then you disrespected it, and then you wanted to throw it away forever. My little slice of heaven. My little slice of heaven. You thought you were being nice to me. Thought you were being kind and courteous, but really what you were doing was restricting my freedoms to have my little slice of heaven on my head. The sweet smell of the factory floor still streaks on the side of that helmet. And still smells so sweet. Smells so savory. It brings back the sweet memories of back when I was in heaven. Back when they had all the beans that I could eat. And that
I told
helmet.
you could wear that helmet outside of town. I even was nice to you, offered to give you your helmet back. And you come in here and attack me from behind. You couldn't attack me from the front like a man. You grabbed me from behind, tied me up. Then you had the audacity, the nerve, the balls to pull your gun on me? On me after I gave you your slice of heaven back?
What good
won't
is
get
a
it
slice
back
of
now.
heaven when there's somebody controlling when you can have it? Is it really heaven?
Have
then?
it outside of town. You can't have it in town. That's not too much to ask for, Mr. Bean.
It is.
You can hold your helmet in your lap. You can hold it in your hands. Hell, you can put it between your feet. But you can't have it on your head while you're in town. That's all.
I believe this is Billy West.
Mr. Bean. That's his name now. Mr. Bean.
Okay, I'm sorry. Because there's a Mr. Bean, I'm believing you. That's why I got.
Then you had the audacity to escape from Sheriff Nelson and come up to me and attack me again when I wasn't even going to throw your helmet in the water. I was giving it to your friend.
You said you were going to throw it in the water.
And I was until I talked to your friend.
You
And then I
lied.
gave him the helmet. And I had just given it to him and you run up and attack me anyway.
I'm gonna remember this.
Won't you sitting here and you think about what you've done, Mr. Bean? I've been nothing but kind to you. I'm gonna remember it too, Mr. Bean. Don't worry.
I'm gonna get my helmet back. Never let them take it from me again. They're gonna take my helmet away from me and then do it with my helmet whenever I damn well please. I'm gonna get whatever I want with my helmet. I'm gonna wear it wherever I want. I'm gonna do it whatever I want. I'm gonna wear my helmet where I please. No one can take my little slice of heaven away from me.
Only West would turn something so petty to something this big. Oh, boy. Pardon me. Oh, man. Billy's a fucking mess. I think this is actually the last time Billy will show up in town. Now that he's gotten his mask back and he's been threatened this many times, I think this is actually the last time he'll appear in Blackwater. Because he ain't doing it with his mask off. What's going on, Lady Neon? How you doing? He, I want to make him feral. I feel like there's something with the beans that should be implemented. Like, now that he's evacuated all the beans and he doesn't have that fucking bucket on his head, restricting his brain flow. It's like maybe he's a little more of a human than he is a feral animal, but like when he gets into those kind of bloodthirsty, like helmet brain restricting sort of moods, yeah, we'll see.
That's when he goes all out.
What's going on, Alina? Blah, 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 blah. I can't talk right now. Billy's going to have to be crafty. He'll have to find a way to get his beans. Well, right now he's been nothing but trouble for this sheriff's department. I feel like it's the intoxicating aroma of baked beans that, like, puts Billy in a different state. Oh, my God!
Bail money.
Thank you, Rage, for the bail money. I appreciate it. Good God, you scared the shit out of me. Thank you. It's not a disguise, it's your identity. I needed a good reason as to why Billy really needed that. So, yeah, it only makes sense. The bean tin from the bean factory, like, that's heaven for Billy. That's his little slice of heaven. He can't go back. Billy is the biggest thorn in his sheriff's department's side. I bet all of the reports right now are just Billy West, Billy West, Billy West. I feel so bad. I keep bugging the departments. How's it going, Woody? And so shout outs in the chat to Woody Fulton. He was actually the one who managed to grab Billy's helmet from him and almost threw it away. I'm not sure how I would have played that with Billy. If his helmet was gone, he would have gone full ape shit. Oh, Timers wouldn't stand for this shit. He wouldn't stand for any of this shit, but I'm retiring timers until I run Billy's story out. I only want to do like a short, goofy RP with Billy and see how far I can go with it before bringing timers back. Like have like an in-game reason or a RP reason. Like after Valentine was burned to the ground, he needed time off. God damn it, Kono. You happy? Why do I have these redemptions? You should perma on the toilet like Elvis. Oh my god. He probably will. Oh man. Thank you for putting up with Billy. You guys have been really awesome about it. I've always been annoying. Oh, son of a bitch. Ooh woo. As you can see, I don't have a lot of self-respect for myself. And the hat to the mess. Alright. As you can see, I don't have a lot of self-respect. God damn it. Ugh. Why are you guys like this? How many dabs do you guys have? You guys have been saving up your points for the farts, haven't you? God damn it. I could feel my soul leaving. Such a 2016 thing to do. Dab. Dab on it, man. God dang it. Happy? God. Make it stop. Make it stop. Ooh woo. God damn it. What the hell is going on? Ooh woo. Why is this a thing? Oh my god. Just imagine. Just think you can do this in a ninja cosplay. I can. We are about $200 away from hitting our goal. Extremely close, might I add. $200 away, and we'll have finished the goal. And we'll have that ninja cosplay Fortnite stream. Ooh woo. God dang it! Stop it! I hate you guys. Kono, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We'll add 2 more beard bells. I swear, I might actually be able to put all my beard bells on, because it is that freaking big. My beard has never been this large. Ooh woo. Why did that feel dirty? This is how I pass my jail time, just being a puppet to my community. Jesus Christ. This is how I spend it. Hell yeah.
Oh my god! I'll buy your soul back for you.
Rage, coming in with a 5,000 pounds of bits. Buying my soul back for me, I appreciate it. And throwing 4 more of these guys on. Which, at this point, I don't even know.
Excuse me.
How many more of these I have left?
Here, Billy. Nope. Here.
Is he... Oh my god.
Have some beans
How
and
the
bottle
heck
water.
did he get in here? Why are you guys this way? Why are you guys this way, Uwu?
Very
Why?
fancy in here.
Oh my god, I hate this.
I never really got a good look at it.
And you.
What is happening?
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Thank you, Rage, again for the 5,000 pounds of bits. I can't talk without jingling right now. God. I swear to God, this is like Simon Says at this point. You guys suck. This is like Simon Says. Oh my god. Ooh woo. Oh my god. What is going on? How old are you? We just got a new 4K and noticed how nice your skin is. Thank you. I'm 25, so I have nice skin. I was blessed with nice skin, fortunately. Say something nice. We love you, Alex. I love you too. Sometimes. Hat off, I guess. Yeah, it's all the hot sauce. I actually, I sweat a lot. I sweat an enormous amount. My pores are extremely open. So it sucks. Like, it can be 5 degrees above temperature and I'll sweat my ass off. Yep. So my pores are clean all the time because I'm just constantly exuding sweat.
Beans, a magical fruit. The more you eat, the more you poot. Beans, a magical.
I swear to God, I hate this command. I am going to get rid of it. I'm going to get rid of this redemption. Thank you, Z-Skate. I appreciate that. At least somebody's being nice and not making me do something. Oh my god. See. Alright.
Got 2 minutes left and then I'm out of here.
Okay. If I make the poo-poo one lower, it's not gonna work in RP. It's just gonna be a constant stream of... Should I just have my hand back here for when my hat comes back on? In like a second? Should I? Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it, Overkill PC. I'm gonna have like a... Oh my god. I'm gonna do a drinking stream next week. This is what I'm gonna do next. That's what's gonna fucking happen. You guys suck. All right. What the hell? Ooh woo. Jesus. What the hell is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how you doing?
Oh, hi, Billy.
Oh, we need a doctor.
Oh, he's...
You the doctor?
You're walking on him, sir.
Are you the doctor? We need you. Okay.
I hate you, Binge Egg. Hello, Binge Egg, my parasite of his son.
I need your help. Can you come here? I found the doctor. Now we can go back.
Okay, I got your helmet.
And just keep it safe for now. Where's
It's in
your
my
horse?
safety deposit box.
Good.
swear to God, it will.
He's
They will, eventually, soon, hopefully.
He doesn't have cholera, he's got something else, and he's vomiting blood and stuff.
Yeah, he's vomiting blood, and he's got pimples and pus coming out of his stomach, and he's dying.
And he needs you.
Okay. I have my medical bullets to ready.
No!
No, don't. Alright, well, good luck.
It's the only way to
Stop
cure disease in
threatening
this
people
time.
with the gun. It's not what. Ow!
Hey.
Fuck you, horse. Hope you die.
Okay, let's go.
That horse assaulted me. Can I kill it now?
Well, let's make sure that the doctor comes.
Take me there,
And?
Did you redeem Dance Break? Okay, you did? All right.
Wait a minute.
Yes, please.
Mister. All right.
Yep.
Wait for me.
Take care of it, please.
Ah, sure will.
Because you just pulled this up a whole bunch of people that need assistance. You already know.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
All right, turn around.
There's your Dance Break.
Yup.
I totally feel like I'm puppet right now.
Is the doctor coming?
I'm going slow to wait for. Oh.
Oh, missed.
What are you doing?
Trying to grab you.
What?
Gotcha. Haha, gotcha,
Is that
Billy.
not the doctor? What? No.
Oh, there can still be more. I have
We gotta go make
this
sure they're
entire
following us.
box. Yeah, I got another box that just fell on the floor.
What are you trying to lasso? I heard fighting.
Huh?
You all right?
Trust me.
I lassoed him off the horse because it was funny.
Wait, who's? Oh.
Billy.
Hey man, you mean you do a boo-boo when it hurt.
You're fine.
I heard fighting over here. Everybody. All right. I don't know what the hell's going on.
There's a doctor, right? And we're waiting for him.
They're coming down.
Oh, okay.
You all right?
Armadillo, let's go.
All right, let's go to Armadillo.
We'll meet you there.
I wonder if that guy's dead or not. He didn't look very good.
Yeah, he's probably dead, but at least we can say we tried.
Yeah, at least we can say we tried.
And then we can take all his money.
Yeah, we can do that too.
Wanna ride through where that gang is again and beat them all up again?
Yeah. No, we probably shouldn't. We gotta get back to that guy before he dies.
Yeah, it's true. He might die.
God damn it, Ark. I swear to God.
Alright, so your helmet's in my safety deposit box and they'll transit it to any bank, so we could get it in Armadillo.
Good, because I want my hat back. My helmet back.
So what you could do is you could wear it in the towns you're allowed to wear it in, like Armadillo, and then put it away in the deposit box, and you could always go get it if you need it. Who's that guy? Ooh! Hope I missed. Come back. No, come back. We're playing a game. Yay! I love this game.
Oh my God.
Goodness gracious, Jimmy.
Whee!
Fine, taking the hat off.
He's okay. Yeah,
For all
he's
this-
fine.
For all the puppetry that you guys are doing, I'm going to start charging you like $20 each time to the Trevor
I love
Project.
that game. You
to
like
do a
that game too,
puppetry.
Billy? Billy?
That the man that now needs medical assistance.
No, that was just me playing my favorite game, Dagsy Rope. Billy, you good?
Yeah.
The Trevor Project is a suicide hotline for the LGBT community. It's a hotline where anybody can call and get the help that they need. And we've been doing the Trevor Project campaign since the start of July. And it will end at the end of July. I'll stop eating these chips, man. These are the incentives. If we hit 1,500, I will stream as Ninja.
There are wolves, you'll be fine.
They offer a lot of resources to everyone, not exclusive to the LGBT community, but they promote towards them as a safe place. Yes. Any more goals after 2K? Well, I mean, we gotta hit 2K to find out. That's the stretch goal.
We're gonna get that man to be not dead, and then, oh, sorry.
What the hell is going on? People are just kind of, I have no idea what the hell's
And
going on.
then we can make him give us money.
I don't know what's going on, but everybody's horses look like they're flying to me.
No?
I think my internet's
Did you eat a
pooping.
bad can of beans?
Yeah, that's odd.
Oh, sorry.
There we go, it smoothed out.
We'll get you some water when we get to Armadillo.
Man, the trip to Armadillo isn't too bad. It's like a trip from Valentine to Rhodes. Just a little bit longer, like a tad bit.
There it is, armadillo.
Yeah, we're gonna get there. I'm gonna save that guy's life. Or unless he's
And
already
then-
dead.
And then what? What do we
And
do
then
after?
the Lane Gang is gonna be indebted to us. And then we're gonna seek our revenge on the Sheriff's Department.
All right. I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's art.
we're right ahead.
Alrighty, see if you can find him.
I love you more than Pauladine loves butter. And I'd say it a lot.
Uvo coming in with the $20 because you asked for it.
I think you'll like that the doctor's in just as
Don't worry
bad
about
shape
that
as
We
he
did that
is.
$20 donation towards the Trevor Project.
What do you think,
Didn't
Billy?
mean to pressure you into it. I
Yeah,
appreciate the
ain't got no
$20
doctors down
spot.
here.
And we have the wheel to spin. I need to quickly
Doctor,
modify the
we
wheel.
got a doctor.
One sec.
We got a doctor. We got a doctor.
All right, let's do it. What's it gonna land on?
Billy, hop on.
Hot sauce. All right. Was it pressured at all? All right, just wanted to double check. Don't ever mean to pressure nobody into anything. Charities are great and all, but I look at for numero uno. Thank you, Buvo. I appreciate it, man. Let's go ahead and celebrate with a hot shot. Hot sauce
lady.
shot.
Going over
I've
to
been live
general
for 9
store.
hours. Give me a break.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's do it. El Yateco. Extra hot.
It's building right here.
That's a
You get
tasty
yourself
hot sauce,
something.
but damn.
We're gonna try and
Damn.
find that boy.
Woo! Woo! Holy shit. Oh, God.
He must be dead.
Oh, no, he's back. No. You think we were too late?
I feel scared. I'm gonna put my Billy. Go to the bank. Get your helmet. It's
Okay.
helmet time.
Where even is the bank?
Did you find him?
No. Where's the bank?
Right here.
Oh, nice. I'm bad in business.
Is Trillian habanero? Yes, it is. It's fucking awesome. It's got a really good flavor to it, but my God, is it hot.
Too late for that. Mask ain't gonna save you
Folk down here alone. I'll go grab my
Maybe
horse.
they're like going somewhere nearby. Hop on, Billy. We're gonna go look for
Oh, is that him?
Because I saw a horsey going. Hey, everybody! I saw a horsey going real fast towards them hills. You want to go look for him?
That might be him.
Where?
The horse.
Well, let's take 4 just in case. There's like wolves or something. That way everybody's covered. There's 2 people on each horse. Does somebody get on with her? Don't you me? No, you stay. Let's have him go. He's healthy and he's running away. Oh, he's getting his own horse. Okay. Alright, let's go, everybody. The horse was going up this way, up the road, kind of like towards the mountain. Or the hilly hills.
Alright, let's go after him.
Hold on, we gotta wait for everybody.
Stay here with these two.
Slowing
And then
down
you
a little
can
bit,
go
but I'm trying to
and
go
look.
as long as I can.
I'm gonna stay here with them to make sure folk don't mess with the doctor.
Let's go, mister. Come on, because I saw him go this way, and I just have a vague direction, but maybe there's like something over here they went to.
Okay, 1 second, I'll be right there.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know where they're at.
I don't know either.
Like, maybe they went this way. What's over here? Let me check my map. There's a little house, but not much else. I wonder if they went there.
Maybe.
There's
We didn't
Twin
try.
Rock, a little house, and then a whole lot of, like, nothing.
It says there's a fort up ahead. We should try that.
Yeah, but they went, I saw the horse coming that way.
Okay.
Where's that other guy?
I don't know.
Michelle?
Thank you very much. I'll be right back.
You coming?
Yes, I'm on my way, gentlemen.
There you
All
go.
right.
Now you're living the life.
Let's go. I think there's a couple houses. There's something called Twin Rooks, and then there's a little cabin on the map. I think we should check those because they were going that way. Because I saw a horse going, when we showed up at the end, I saw a horse going real fast over here. Ooh, there's a fire over there. Maybe they're over there.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're over there.
Yeah, maybe they're over there.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe they're over there.
Yeah, maybe they're over there.
Yeah, maybe they're over there. What the hell's going on with that horse?
I don't know. It's wild. Hello?
Hello?
Anybody?
Ooh, what's
Hello?
this?
I don't see nobody.
Jimby, I see some things over here. looks like dynamite.
Where did your friend go? I didn't see where he went.
I don't know where he went.
Oh, there you are. Come on.
Hey, Jimmy.
Oh, no.
Hey, guys.
Sorry, Billy. Oh, no. Are you hurt?
Uh-oh.
Are you real hurt?
Uh-oh. I think he's real hurt.
Put him on the back of the horse. We'll take him back.
Okay. Yeah, you like ran him the fuck over, man.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how
That's
he's
okay.
still
We got a
alive.
doctor back in Armadillo.
Yeah, we do, unless he left.
Let's leave him and go ourselves, Billy.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, nothing could possibly go wrong.
Jesus.
Well, it's not like a cougar or something's gonna come eat us.
Nope. No, not at all.
Billy, stop.
Hey, do you know where the doctor is?
Oh, he's inside.
Oh, that's good because we had an uh-oh.
Where's the doctor?
Should be inside.
Doctor. Doctor. He got hurt on the way. Me and Billy are gonna go bring him to the doctor. Yeah.
Doctor.
Did they leave?
Oh, God, did they leave? I think he might have left.
Billy.
Yeah, I think he left. Yeah, something tells me he left.
Billy?
Yes? Yes? Oh, the doctor's in here. Hi, doctor.
Okay, well, he's out here.
The dog's just drinking heavily. He's like, fuck this shit. I can't deal with this stuff anymore.
He's hurt. Fix him. Where's Billy? Billy, get out here. Come on. Let's go. Hop on. Billy, come on. Billy, come on.
Come in.
Hop on, Billy. You want to go look out in the desert for him still, or you want to stay here? Either or.
Could I have some beans?
Yes.
Thank you.
That's my last couple cans, though, so eat them sparingly.
I'm gonna eat all of them right now.
Okay. Why won't my horse stop?
Ow. Ow.
Ow.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not wearing any shoes, man.
Neither am I. I don't believe in shoes.
I don't
Shoes
either.
are for the weak.
But I don't like
Ow.
going through prickly cactus.
Ow.
You stop it, man.
What?
Ow.
Ow.
Stop going through all the damn cactus, you dummy.
I'm not.
Ow, ow, ow.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. No, Billy, help. Billy. Billy.
Good night, sweet prince.
Billy, if you help me, I'll get you a can of beans. Billy? 2 cans. 3 cans? 4 cans. Billy, I have your thing locked in my... Oh, no, wait, no, I don't. You have it on your head. Fuck. Billy. Billy, no, come back. Please.
I don't know, man. How many beans do you think you can get me?
I'll get you as many as I can pay for.
How much is that?
I don't know. I don't know how much money I got in the bank, but all of it will go towards your beans.
Do we have a promise, Jimby?
I promise.
We better have a promise, Jimby, because I should go back on your promise. I'll remember. Don't worry, Jimby. I got your friend, and I got you.
I thought I saved you from the bridge thrower lady. You at least can save me from this horse.
Billy Tax.
Oh no, not the Billy Tax. The Billy Tax is now 4 cans of beans. "99 cans of beans on the wall, 99 cans of beans.
You
take one down, pass it around, 98 cans of beans on the wall, 98 bottles of beans. You take one down, pass it around, 97 bottles of beans on the wall, 98 beans. Oh no. Billy, get up.
Why? 99 cans of beans on the wall.
Beans on the wall, 90 something cans of beans. You take one down, pass it around.
Beans on the wall. I can't stop.
Yep, head straight for Armadillo. It is so flippin' foggy outside, I can't see.
We gotta find that guy. He's probably out in the desert dying. But we keep fucking up every time we try to do it.
Yeah, he probably out there.
Dead as fuck. We owe it to him to find his corpse.
Ow.
Ow.
Ow. Ow.
We're almost there, right? That camp was familiar. Come on, Billy, we gotta hurry. What if he's boiling alive in his own pus?
Ew.
We're almost there.
Come on, Billy, hurry.
Oh, hey, I didn't know him.
Hi, Billy, how are you?
I'm talking to this guy. How's it going?
Who?
Hey there.
Oh,
Is the
him.
friend all right?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him in real quick.
All right.
Can I get a doctor in the house, please?
Doctor, I got a boo-boo.
That's good.
Doctor, I fell down. Can you help me up?
Oh, that's not my hat.
Thank you.
Gotta get her leg.
Ooh, a hat.
Okay. 2, 3.
Oh, yep.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you.
Oh, there's my hat.
Help me up. Oh, all right. Well, all right, Billy. Let's go. Time to go back.
Okay.
Oh, you still haven't found him yet?
Nope.
Nope. Fuck that
Jesus
guy.
Ooh.
Christ!
That guy's a
Wow,
bitch.
Jesus Christ!
Hop on, Billy. Let's go. This time I will mark where I
Poor
think we need to go,
guy.
so that way we don't get lost.
That guy weighed like 50 pounds.
You guys want to come? Anybody want to come look for him so we don't all fucking die?
Miss Rose, can you watch these two?
Where's my horse? I love this horse. It's very very nice. I'm gonna get this horse.
Let's go, boys. Follow me. I know where to go this time.
Okay.
There's a shack, and we're gonna check the shack for him. And if he didn't crawl to the shack, then we're gonna wait here for him. Because I saw a horse going out real fast this way, and I ain't seen it come back. So I'm wondering if it was him. I don't need that. Keep an eye out for him. There's a shack up there. If he's not there, I don't know where it could be. Probably out in the desert, dying.
Probably. Get. Get.
I don't see a horse.
Mm-mm.
Maybe he's not here.
Well, we did our best.
We sure did.
Okay, guess we gotta go back.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Scream for him again. What's his name?
Kid.
Anybody home?
Kid.
Hello.
Anybody home? I guess nobody's home. That means we can rob it.
There's nothing in here.
Sink. Found some boxes.
I found a brush.
There's a can of baked beans in here.
Wow, I like beans.
Hmm? Oh god. He just jumped right into the can.
Did he?
Yeah.
Come on, Billy. Hop back on.
Delicious.
Well, I guess the man's just dead.
Let's go.
Oh,
There's a snake in the grass. I mean, I guess we can wait for him to try to come back now, since he wasn't at the spot I thought he was that we fell down 2 times trying to get to. I can't believe I fell in that canyon. Billy, how come I fell in that canyon?
I don't know.
Is it because it looks just like a road on the map and I wasn't paying attention? We couldn't find him, but I want to wait a little longer, see if they come back.
Well, the dog's tripping out on coke, both of them, so I'm
Oh,
sure they
that's
don't
fine.
mind.
Oh, they're tripping out on. Oh god.
That just means it'll work faster.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I don't think we're gonna find him.
No, I don't think so. Ooh.
This doctor is just constantly coked out of his mind. Look at him.
Let me take a look at your injuries. Okay, let's see.
No, I'm pretty good.
Nine lacerations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 bruises. 1, 2, 3 bad smells. Okay, 2 eye holes. Okay, 2 eyes in the 2 eye holes. So that's 4 eyes, 4 holes. No, 2 divide by 4. That's 1 plus 1. That's another. Okay, 2. Perfect. He's fine. He will live. We did not have to kill him.
Yay!
Yeah?
I'm gonna go in the saloon now. Hey, how's it going, man?
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. You know who Phil is?
Let's go. They're walking, and somebody's carrying something.
Okay there, my friend?
Yeah, I'm just hanging out. Yeah, just hanging out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I feel like a bird when I do this. Sometimes I feel like a bird. Ah!
Oh, God. Oh. I missed the, right?
I don't feel like a bird anymore.
Yeah, I'll take after you would.
Now I just kind of feel like a chicken if it was lying down.
Found the boy.
No, I'm fine. Just
We
chilling
found
out.
him. Coming up from the road.
I'm like a bird that wanna fly away. Oh, my foot! I got a splinter in my foot! I got a splinter in my foot!
Here, let me help you up.
Oh, I got a splinter. Oh, thank you. That was a really bad splinter. Look at all that blood.
Yeah, you should probably go see the doctor about that. Jesus, getting some type of infection. I don't know any of that, but... Alright, well, you take it easy, my friend, alright? Try not to get yourself caught.
What? Sorry. My apologies.
Hold on, we're...
I'm gonna try and put him on the stage.
You got your bucket.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What's wrong with Barley?
You got caught up.
Oh. Well.
Oh, who's that?
Slice so
Okay. Lay down, please, sir.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he looks exactly like Billy.
Give me a second.
Oh my God, he looks exactly like Billy.
Ooh.
I'll need something to drink.
Hey, how's it going?
Give me a second. You want me to lay down?
Hey, you
on
got
the table?
$10.
Yes, please.
Oh, look at you! Hey,
Yeah,
Doc.
you got $10.
Doctor, this is the guy who needs the help because he's dying really bad. This guy right here.
Can't get up on it. I'm too fat.
Yeah, we're both not great. Treat him first. His wounds are new.
Yeah, didn't I told you guys I'd come back here with a doctor. I told you I would.
Yeah, but you got your bucket. So what can I do?
Well, I guess you owe me one.
$10.
Gonna head.
No, I'll think about it.
I'm scared.
All right.
Alright, looks like a knife wound there, Dr. Nikolai. Well, don't you worry, sir. I'm sure you have the correct intestinal fortitude to withstand this. Just a scratch, I assure you.
Okay, time to clean the wound.
I did a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
You did. I think he knocked himself out.
Move your hands out of the way, sir. This is going to burn like a bitch. Okay, ready, go. There we go.
Okay, let me wipe that down. Lovely, lovely. Okay. If you want to stitch that one there, Dr. Nikolai, I'll do the other one.
Very well.
Hi.
Okay. Fuck this needle.
I don't know. He's out town. He's not with the other ones.
Here,
Hold on.
here,
I
take
don't
this
know.
one. I'll do yours.
There you go, kid. Not great.
You might want to look away.
Nothing, just my cut.
Yep. I did a good thing. Okay, have a good one.
Get him, Billy. Yeah, get him. Yeah. Yeah, good
We
job,
did a
Billy.
good thing today. You know that?
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we had, hold on. There's a bunch of people in the train station. Yeah, we did a real good thing today.
Oh, okay, let's go say hi.
We're all done.
You know, Billy, we did a real nice, good, righteous thing today.
Yeah, we did a real great thing today.
Yeah, we did a real good thing today.
We did an amazing job today.
Real good. Oh, they're trying to escape, Billy. Get them. Quick, go get the women. You get the children.
We'll burn your corpse too.
We did a great thing today.
Get him. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Billy. Break out. Break out. It's strength training. Strength training.
Hey, how's it going?
Barler, come here. Come here. Let me see for you. There you go.
Get him, Billy. Get him. You know, Billy, we did a real good thing today.
We did a real good thing today, man.
A real nice, good, and right. Oh, there's one.
Oh, there's one. We did a great thing today.
There's one. Hold on, he might get up. Get him, Billy. Oh, there's one.
We did a good thing today. Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
We did a good thing today. Holy shit.
This one fighting back.
Okay, now I think we did a good thing today. Oh my
no,
god!
No, he's fine. Oh, good, he got in the hole for us.
Okay, now we did a good thing.
Oh my god. Hold on, this one's... Alright, hold on. Hold on. Strength training.
Ow!
Sorry, Billy. Oh, I don't have my knife. Let me cut you out of there. Actually, you're probably closer to getting out. Come on, Billy, you can do it. Be real strong. I did those real tight.
Okay,
Yeah,
now
good
we
job,
did a
Billy.
good thing.
Now we did a good thing
Yeah, we
today.
did a great thing today.
Oh, wait, I think I see one.
Oh, okay.
No, not him. He's fine. He's the butcher. Are you one? No, you're not one.
Begging your pardon.
Did a good thing today.
Sorry, what? Well, Billy, I think we did
We did a great thing today.
Oh, you're not Billy.
Yeah, we did a great thing today.
You look similar to Billy. But not. How do you guys know my name? I don't remember. The last thing I remember is waking up.
We did a real great thing today. All right. All right, we'll be back later. Jesus Christ. Hey, how's it going?
No, none of that. She's not feeling too well.
Oh, that sounds good. There's a doctor in town, yo.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Is I supposed to come in on this, or?
There we go.
Hey, this isn't what it looks like.
This is going to kill him.
Okay, Gideon, start stitching what you can. I'm going to heat the knife to cauterize the wounds that cannot be stitched.
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey, what's going on, Jimby?
Nothing. You know, we did a real good thing today.
We did a real good thing today. Now I can just sit back and relax.
Sit back and have a nice, relaxing time.
They did a great thing today.
Don't you have a question for them?
Yeah, I got a question.
All these people say they know me, but I don't remember, because the last thing I remember is getting my leg broke.
Yeah, I remember
But
that.
if they say they know me, then I guess they're my friends.
Nice and easy.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Pinch.
Come on, Billy, let's go talk to my friends and try to see if they know more about before I forgot everything.
Pinch and thread. Pinch and thread. Two more. Pinch and thread. Okay, let me tie that off and give that a cut. Okay, one more to do there before the doctor calls Rose.
Oops.
And pinch and thread. Pinch and thread. Pinch and thread. Pinch and thread.
Oh, good idea, Billy.
This guy is really happy that we brought the doctors here.
Pinch and thread.
Yeah, he loves us.
You're welcome, sir. There we go. All in the line of duty.
Right, the knife is heating up.
That was delicious.
Okay, I'm going to restrain your arms again, so that you. There we go.
So, what are we going to do now?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna
Oh,
go.
hold on.
Oh, what? Hold on a second. Oh, hold on.
Oh, okay.
There's a hat here.
Oh. Get it. Nice.
Yeah.
Fancy looking. Let's take him to the grave. Oh, wait, hold on, Billy. Hold on, put him down, Billy.
Yeah, okay.
Billy, put him down. There's another one.
Oh, there is?
Goodness gracious.
You get some in, Billy.
Okay.
Oh, there's another one.
This town is great. You can just beat everybody up and nobody yells at you.
I love these guys. They're so fun to play with. This is a fun game.
Ow, stop it.
Sorry.
Jerk.
I didn't mean to hit you.
You can get him. Nice hat, Billy.
Thanks.
Why are you pointing a gun at me, Barley?
Hey, guys.
Hi. Look at this guy's
Hi.
outfit. He looks good.
Wait, you kind of look similar to me. You got the
Yeah.
overalls, you got the hang
Show 'em
haircut,
your face,
you got
Billy.
the same mutton chops. I ain't showing him my face.
Wow. No, don't let him show his face. Stop forcing him. Oh, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Buckethead.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Look at all
Hey,
those
Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy. You big jerk, Jimmy.
Tiger,
Stop
thank you so
bullying
much
me.
for the
Hey,
raid.
Jamie.
Hit that shout out in the chat, please, and thank you to Mr. Tiger Rider. Welcome
All
in,
right,
everybody.
all right.
Okay, welcome.
Who?
Hope you had a fantastic stream. If you're wondering about the
Oh, thank
jingling,
you. So
I can explain.
you've had my beans before?
And because of that,
we got
Oh,
a
my
Screw Walrus
bean
Day
broth?
going on, as well as a charity for the Trevor Project campaign.
I haven't called a bean broth in a
And
long time. I don't know.
that's why we got a lot of
You could
stuff
only be
going on
someone
at the
that knows
moment.
Me. I just don't remember.
Welcome
nothing
in,
ever
everybody.
since
It's a
my
pleasure
leg
to have
got
you
broke
here.
in that fort over yonder.
Look at all those fabulous Tiger Riders. Get those Humphreys in the
Are you my
chats.
dad?
And those shout outs in the chat to Mr. Tiger Rider. Fantastic role player. Beautiful voice. And a majestic beard. From one bearded man to another. It's a pleasure to have you in. Currently playing as Billy West, who is a interesting little fella. He's an interesting little character indeed. He has had his feral moments and then he's had his civil moments, but now he's just kind of like in between at the moment. We're in Armadillo because
Look at all those people.
oh my god, and Chief is coming in with a raid. Holy crap. Get those shout-outs in the chat to Chief as well. Welcome in, everybody. Mother of God. Welcome. Welcome. Got a lot of cool stuff going on here in the chat today. We got two big old RP streamers coming in with a raid. If you haven't followed Chief, you should. He's doing, last time I checked, you were doing Batman RP over on GTA. I'm not sure what the hell's going on over at Twitch RP. It's been a little bit. But I want to go back. I want to see what you guys have been doing. I'm playing Billy West right now,
Hi,
but he's
Billy.
a cowboy. Doing some cool cowboy shit. And welcome in, everybody. Also, to explain what's going on for everybody who's new here, I am currently running a Screw Walrus Day. You can learn all about that by doing !Screw Walrus Day. We're also doing the Trevor Project campaign, and we have incentives when you donate. This Wheel of Pain. If you donate above $20, then I will spin the wheel. Above 100, we'll spin it, and you get a chance to get something a little better. And then you donate over $500, and you get like a legendary spin. That's what we're doing. I got Harry Potter jelly beans, the last dab, and horseradish. Also, you know, I can cop out and just do some push-ups or something if it lands on that, so I don't ruin my fucking butthole. Welcome in. This week he's Batman. He's Christian Bale, right? Christian Bale Batman. I'm visibly pregnant. I'm getting too old for this shit. I'm on vacation. Holy shit, Anonymous coming with a $20 spot to the Trevor Project. And spin the wheel.
Mr. Wayne, you thought I was your enemy, but really I'm visibly pregnant and expecting, Mr. Wayne. I can't believe you'd punch a pregnant man.
All right, I'm done memeing. We got hot sauce. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $20. This is Triple X. Fuck that. I have a habanero hot sauce, so I don't burn everything off tomorrow. I've only gotten the last stab once. Only once.
You are the father, Mr. Wayne. He is your child.
Ah! Fuck. Yeah, but welcome. Hope you enjoy the goofiness and silliness that's going on. Oh, God.
You are the father, Mr. Wayne.
All's well, man. Just braving the storm of hot sauce and beard bells. It's going to be fun taking these things out. Jesus Christ. And then my chat just fighting whether or not I have my hat on or off. Good God. You don't realize what you've done to Billy, feeding him that corned beef. He's still looking for Duncan. You messed up with his whole stomach situation. Only beans going there. It's like putting diesel in a gas
Hey, Billy,
engine.
I talked to him and I told him that Woody took your helmet and they said they get to it, which means they're gonna do it and we don't gotta do a damn thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you gave Billy
Let's
corned
go ask
beef,
for
and I
$10.
didn't realize it was corned beef until chat was like, why is Billy eating corned beef? I was like, oh shit, no, he only eats beans.
But I'm gonna take that lady back for $10.
So, he was
earlier.
given castor
No, I
oil
don't
in the
need you.
doctor's office, and now he's like
can pay
trying
you
to
$5.
find Duncan.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody, you like my hat?
I did.
Hold on, I'm gonna go ask him something for me though.
Okay.
Castor oil, I don't know. Whichever one.
Thank you. I got it myself.
Right, stylish.
Hey guys. I was wondering if you can give me $10.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have that much of them.
Oh, that's okay. Maybe some other time.
Hey, I've got $3 though.
Okay, I'll take $3.
There you go.
Thank you.
Appreciate you two coming down all the way.
Oh, of course, no trouble at all.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey.
Hey, mister, can I ask? Oh, sorry.
Or something?
So we saved your life.
Yeah.
Yeah, you owe me a favor.
Yep.
The sheriff's department down in Blackwater has really been a pain in my side.
Either of you got a lantern?
Let me just relax here a little bit when we can
Should
talk.
buy one from the general store. It's gonna be dark.
I was gonna
You relax,
relax
too. You need to be relaxing.
relax here a little bit so we can talk. Well, you go pull up a chair and sit back and relax. Maybe relax a little bit. Sit in the chair. Maybe you sit in the
There
chair,
we go.
relax a little bit. And get up off the floor
All
and
the
we
chairs
can-
in here are knocked over.
Oh, you sit in the chair over there and we can sit down and relax. I mean, you go to
So
the
you want me to yell at you from across the bar?
why don't you take the load? Why don't you sit down and relax a little bit?
All right.
All right, continue, Billy.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can barely hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah, I like it that way. It's much cooler.
You're dead. Gotcha. Hold on. Billy, get up and come over here. There's room for all of us.
Oh, okay. Okay, over there.
Take a load off.
All right, gonna play it cool as
Just
a
sit down and
cucumber.
take a load off.
Cool as a cucumber.
There's a chair right there for you.
Okay. Where is it? I don't see
Right
it.
there.
I don't see it.
I don't see no chair.
Just lay down. Just lay down.
No, you don't give me that chair. Give me
No, just sit down.
No, give me a
Just
chair.
sit- just take a load off,
Give me your chair.
No, just take a load off.
Give me a chair.
Fine, I'll sit on the table.
Oh, shit. I don't want this chair anymore. Let's go over here.
All right, let's just talk about it around this table and pretend we're
Okay,
sitting.
we can take a load off here.
All right. Anyway, tell him what you're gonna tell him, Billy.
I'm just taking a load off. I was trying to take a load off here. All right, there we go. Now I'm relaxed. Okay. So, you know the sheriff's department down in Blackwater?
I've heard of them, yeah.
Yeah, them sons of bitches didn't like it very much when I had my hat on, my helmet.
Yeah, I've heard they don't.
Yeah, they don't like my helmet very much. They won't let me wear my helmet, and I'm really upset about that, and I want to get back at them for not letting me wear my helmet.
You know there's a ball tonight, right?
What?
There's a big fancy ball happening. You could just, I don't know, head in there and do that awful dump thing you do.
Wait a second. When is this ball?
What do you mean? What are you talking
When
about?
is this ball?
It's all over the newspaper. Give me a second.
What, the shit?
You are invited to the Saints Ball. Despite St. Denis being closed and the original venue being damaged, the ball will go on. Jane Rivers and someone else would like to invite everyone to the first ever Saints Ball. Through the ball, which will be held in both counties, for everything to go as smoothly as possible. Blah, 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 blah. Everyone's invited. There's a ball. It's tonight.
It is.
No guns.
Well, what if we went to that ball, but we brought guns?
Billy, didn't you read the rules? There's no guns.
But what if we brought guns?
Yeah, we bring guns for sure.
My friend in the very nice helmet. You will be quite loud.
Uh-huh.
Not you,
What if we brought guns to the
He's fine.
occasion?
Hey, Chavez.
Hi, mister.
All right. I'm pretty sure that it's in I don't know, maybe like an hour. Maybe an hour 30. I don't remember.
Oh, hey.
Let me check the paper.
Oh, I see. Hey, do you know the names of those Itali people? I know one's named John and their last name's
Vinny?
DeSantimoniumalius.
Bill, we gotta go talk to him.
No, all right. Listen.
Can you answer
guys,
the question first?
I only know
But it's
Vinny
important.
and John. Pasta
Okay, do you know
Maroni.
John's last name?
Nope.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
But,
I want
yeah.
John the most. I'm gonna
It
choke him
starts
to death.
with an O. It's John O something.
John O something? Okay, well, that helps.
My name is John.
My name.
Where are we going?
My name Jeff.
Is
Your
it?
name Jeff?
That's cool. Hi,
His name's
Jeff.
not Jeff. it's
My name
Billy.
Barley.
Where the fuck's my horse?
Chavez. Hello.
Whoops.
Not great. I got cut up by them Italians. Firefly. Who took my horse?
I'm gonna need you to be gentle.
Billy, whose
Chavez.
horse is
They
that?
told me I'm not allowed to ride right now.
All right, where are we going?
Wait,
Uh,
why are those?
let's go back to Blackwater.
I thought we were going to go to the ball.
Well, I don't know where that is.
I don't know where it is either. Where are they going?
Go to Black. Probably somewhere to talk. Let's go to Blackwater.
Oh, okay. Well,
We'll
I'm
just have
trying
to
to.
take our hats
Okay.
off, but we can put them in our safety deposit boxes when we get there, so that way we know they're safe.
Okay, that works.
But then what?
Then I don't know. right now.
Are we big bad outlaws now?
I guess.
So what do big bad outlaws do?
I don't know. What do big bad outlaws do?
That's a good question. Let's think about it. What do we know the Lang Gang does?
Well, the Lang Gang certainly doesn't have explosive diarrhea all over each other. What does the Lang Gang do?
Rob people.
Yeah, we can do that.
What if we rob people but we use our hands and ropes instead of guns?
How would that be effective?
Well, I mean, if we can beat a wolf to death with less punches than it takes bullets to kill a wolf, I think we're doing something right.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe instead of the Bean Boys, we could be the Bean Bandits.
The Bean Bandits. I like it. It's got a good ring to it.
Yeah, we can make t-shirts.
I was thinking, what the heck is a t-shirt?
Well, it's like a shirt, but you cut off the sleeves, and it's useless because the sleeves don't protect you from the dirt, so you get collar and dye.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yep, nobody wears them.
So, why would anybody want to buy one?
To put in like a frame.
What's the point of that? That doesn't look like a good decoration, I bet.
Yeah, I bet. You know what? You're right. I bet it doesn't look like a good decoration. Let's make girdles instead.
Yeah, let's make girdles for fat people so you can put it on and then you just...
Wait, Billy. How many wolves are there? How many wolves are there? Only 2. Let's get them, Billy.
We can take it.
We jumped off the horse and they started running away. They fear our immense power. Stupid wolf. Stupid wolf. What are you gonna do about it? No, don't gang up on me. Fight me like a man.
I just bit my anus.
Stupid. Yeah, get him, dude. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, we did
Today, we are strong. I don't even think we need that crummy old horse. Grab your wolf. Let's go.
Okay.
Put them together, Billy. Billy, put them together. Now you tell the rest of the wolves that the Bean Bandits are gonna get them.
Yeah, you tell the rest of them and your Bean Bandits are gonna get you.
Yeah. Alright, I actually like my horse. Let's go. He's nice.
I like it too.
Petey's a good horse.
You want to go to Thieves Landing?
Where?
You want to go to Thieves Landing?
And do what?
And show them who's boss?
There's a bear shit in the woods.
There's a bear shit in the woods. I always thought they use the outhouses.
They push over the outhouse and use the hole.
They push over the outhouse and then they squat down. They just crawl inside the hole. Or sometimes even when they're in there, they squeeze their butt into where the moon crescent is, and then they just...
What's this? Look, there's a place here.
Let's go to Thieves Landing.
If we're gonna be the Bean Bandits, we need a hideout.
Okay.
Somewhere cool we can stay.
Thieves
So
Landing.
that when the law is coming for the Bean Bandits, we can go there.
I want Thieves Landing. I want to assert my dominance.
But there's a house right here we can live in.
That's a good point. That's pretty nice.
But maybe there's also a house in Thieves Landing we could live in. But I like this house.
It's actually pretty nice.
Yeah.
I might go Betty buying here.
What?
Yeah.
No.
Why?
Because we got to go to Thieves Landing.
Oh, that's right. Let's do it.
You're not going to sleep just yet, are you?
No, we need to go to Thieves Landing.
And then we need to figure out about the ball.
When's the ball? I think the ball's already happened.
Oh. Well, then we need to go to the... We need to rob somebody, don't we? Because then we can be the bandits.
Yeah, I haven't thought about that.
Hmm.
I saw that. I was looking at your Snapchat story.
Yeah, the bears just push over the outhouse and they go...
Yeah.
Do you think if a bear got cholera, it'd go... Or would it go...
Yeah, they even go... Oh! And then that would be it.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I think this is Thieves Landing up ahead. I think we shouldn't go guns blazing. I think we should, like, section a couple of them off somewhere and then get them and then do a couple more. Okay, no, this is half. What if we lived in Thieves Landing to assert our dominance?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Uh-oh, scary. What do you want to do after we take over Thieves Landing?
I don't know.
We gotta do something. We're here. Let's ditch the horse and do big boy scouting recon. Let's go.
I think that coast is clear.
Someone's playing. Billy, someone's playing a harmonica.
Don't worry, I got him. He's still sitting down. It looks so stealthy.
Billy, help! There's too many of them.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Billy, there's so many of them. Get inside.
Oh, God.
Billy, get in here. Billy, get inside here. Billy!
Help!
Billy, get in the building so that way it's easier.
Help! Help! We gotta leave! We gotta leave!
Help! Billy, help! Billy, just tie him up. Billy, help!
Death saving throw.
Billy, help! There's so many of them.
6. 18.
Billy!
Nat 1.
Billy, help!
Oh, he's done. He's done.
Oh!
That is not even how you spell that.
Oh.
Billy might just have to come back as a full-blown feral caveman next. He's done. He's done. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's actually about time to wrap up. It's been 10 hours, and I know that hasn't been too long, but I am starting to wear out. That hot sauce took it out of me. Now is your last chance to throw anything that you'd like toward the Trevor Project so we can hit those goals, because I'm going to be turning it in tonight. But thank you guys so much again for the tremendous amount of support tonight for the Trevor Project and all the subs that came in. I really appreciate it. I will be continuing the Trevor Project campaign until the end of July, so we still have a chance to hit our $1,500 goal. And if we do, I'll still dress up as Ninja, but it'd have to be next month, which isn't too long of a wait, honestly. I'll still do it. Well, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate the support. You guys have been amazing. Everybody who came over from Tiger Riders community and Chiefs community, welcome on in. I almost feel like I didn't give the most proper of introductions with everything that's been going on. But I really appreciate everybody hanging out and chilling out. And if you dropped a follow, I appreciate it. If you haven't dropped a follow and consider hanging out and like the content, then feel free. I stream usually every day except Wednesday. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and find somebody to give a raid to. You guys have been amazing. Thank you so much again. We will give a raid over to... We will give a raid over to Ewick. Ewick is... Wait, what is this? I'm so confused. I'm not sure what this is. We're going to give a raid on over to Ewick. I'm not sure. I have no idea what game Ewick is playing at the moment. I have no idea what is going on. But let's go ahead and give her some love. Thank you guys so much again for all the support that you came in with. We are going to go ahead. I'll see everybody on over there. Oh, never mind. I know what game she's playing now. I just had a fucking commercial come in. All right, guys. Have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see everybody tomorrow. Give some Humphreys in the chat, and I'll see you over at UX. Appreciate the hell out of you guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much.